Thank you for the lurk hour. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Cheers, Creaky Smith. As always. Alright. Let's get this started, shall we? I need to turn that down. Holy shit. Alright, that might be better. Probably. But what I need to do is alright. There we go. Now I can actually hear. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Can we talk?
Oh.
Hey,
Apparently talking
Captain?
with her.
I heard the Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can head over.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Stay safe out there.
Might as well take them both. I think I had something to do with Max anyway.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
I want to talk to everyone.
Learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
Turn. Alright.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Oh, damn it.
Keep him quiet, Captain.
You ever heard up for work? Try something like salvage. Good pay if you're morally flexible.
Picked up some weird chatter on my way in. Seemed to come from Monarch?
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
You look dumb.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get juked with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am.
I love that you can
Now
just
move along.
eavesdrop without like
I don't have time for this.
any repercussions.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your
I have this
side.
foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
That's crazy. Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
It sure is. Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
Ghosted.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bill somehow.
God damn, these people are dirty as hell.
I get strange comms chatter every time I fly by Monarch. What's going on down there?
Man, I don't know. I've never been there. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Just arrived? Head over to
Customs.
customs. Wheeler needs to
Oh.
process you.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said.
Uh-oh.
Let me apologize in advance.
Hi,
I'm about to ruin your day.
Infinite. How are you?
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Aw, shit.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Yes, I know. I'm streaming during the daytime for once because I just slept all night. It was either... Oh, I'm good. Thank you. How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Alright. Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
I haven't done anything. I'll go talk to him and
You take the
straighten this
starch
out.
out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Someone named Gladys.
Fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Alright.
Chief Jun Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Got it. Thanks.
Happy to help. That's my job,
I
after
don't
all.
want anything long term. I got shit
You're
to
real
do.
good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Yeah. know what Sublight
They strip the
Savage.
parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Alright. How does... I don't know how to say that. Holdings work anyway.
Are you pulling my leg?
Nope. I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. It goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to
Damon.
throw in
Welcome
together and
in.
form
How
the
are you?
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
How does a groundbreaker?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
So there's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these company
Sitting
heads in
around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
it? Yeah, sounds about right.
Glad to help.
Didn't think there were that many independent operators in the
Relative
system.
to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
That's all I needed to know about work.
All right.
Oh my god, there's so many. Seems like there's some tension between the board and Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
Yeah, I'm so smart. I'm sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Fair enough, fair enough. Glad it terrifies them. The bastards keep
It's
pushing
a
them.
delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers,
Hey, what's
gunships, and
wrong
a
with
handful
ducky
of mining
notes?
operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
I exceeded the character limit. Hang on. I'm trying to show you all the documents I have. Well, they're not mine, but... There we go. There's a lot of them, but not all of them. What can you tell me about Udon
He's
Bedford?
friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
And for a drink, sent you the person. Channel who I was playing with. On what? Looking for a drink. Any
Most places are on the
recommendations?
promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security.
Oh, as like a
There's
whisper
a bar
on
on the
Twitch?
starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
See you around.
Be seeing you.
Alright, that was a lot of yapping. I need to do a couple things. Oh,
This is it. Security. I can check the departures
now how
registry
do
to
I
find
use
out.
that? Oh. I don't want that. Where's the... This. Now how do I use that? Is my question.
Which crew chick? I mean, the Scholar shipped in and out with.
You're the most suspicious motherfucker I've ever met. Did you know that? What are you doing, Pavarti? Parvati? I don't know how to equip the... Hang on, let me see if there's something to do it. Nope, apparently not. Wait, what happened? Okay, I guess I just will kill everyone. If,
Quietly now.
I'll just do it standing up, I guess. They're not gonna notice me reaching my grubby little hands over, are they? Uh-huh.
This is Halcyon News.
Halcyon?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind...
Politics of Tospel have grown increasingly turbulently, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of the team. Asked to comment on the upheaval, the Owners League released a statement saying that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement. When questioned about the values of this overhauled team, a representative from the clowns stated that their goals remain the same as ever. Toss, ball, win, repeat. Alright.
and other travelers that passage to...
Chairman Rockwell took time out of his busy schedule today to talk to us about Minister Clark and his impact on the colony. Working with Minister Clark has been truly wonderful these past 8 years, he said. His predecessor did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives that he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to... I know, I just heard it. I can't remember it. Continues to be the envy of all other colonies. We couldn't agree more, Mr. Chairman.
Monarch is restricted
Alright.
for no protection.
Propaganda.
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing
Okay,
the
I'm in
surface of Monarch.
not the right spot.
Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our
There's
harbor.
Bard. Whoa.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, should be good. Hopefully.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Alright. Looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
How's life on Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Oh. Hang on now. Don't mind me, I gotta send my streaks. I forgot. Alright. How does the Groundbreaker keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
Alright. You mentioned Sublight. What's that?
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
God, these people are fucking mean. Do you do business with the Promenade merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
I'll be on my way. Goodbye. Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
I don't have time for this.
Alright, let me talk to you.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven.
That's
just
crazy.
like store-bought.
Phineas sent me.
Those have been the height of
Nav key to Stellar
illegality
Bay.
since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
I should have like 6,000 left. Damn! Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
I'm in.
You've got an
Fuck
ear
it.
for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Find an outpost, corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
What other jobs do you know
Might
about?
want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
See what you got.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Okay. Wow, I can't buy a lot of stuff from her. What's that? $230. It's a stated cartridge contains the public records of Festus Mining's outposts. Reviewed using the captain's terminal and unreliable. Jesus Christ, 660? It's 4,000 though. I don't need that much. I might actually eventually. But for now it should be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. I wanna buy all of these. Buy that, I'll buy that. The old data pad contains incident reports from various Mardet security protocols. Most of the details are simple finds and dust-ups between the crews of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344, responded to a code at the Last Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some back bay rat that got himself soaked in spectrum red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of the engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the rung leech back down to the base. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sanita. October 25th, 2344. Had another run-in with the rung leech from Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back base without us noticing. Locked himself in the repair bay off dock in slip 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. I had to break off when our shift ended. Whole head's gotta come out eventually. Alright. I don't want that. What if I just... No. It's plain sight. I couldn't. It's back here. Oh. Wasn't actually expecting something to be back here. Served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening to them. I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm Groundbreaker's trash. That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Yeah. You're bitless with 3 bits in that cartridge? Well, or the bin? It's mine now. You might be dead anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter, but... Restricted area. Oh. Sneaker uses the holographic. Paid by the closest. Okay. Now how do I use that? I might be a little stupid. I don't know how to use that. I don't know how to equip it. Uh-oh. What happened? What? Oh, I'll do something better on that. I've got a bunch of shit on my ship that I can do. I need to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to use this. Wait a minute. Yeah, no. Let me just steal all of this first. I don't know how to use the... Let me look at it. As long as you have the correct ID. Oh! And I don't have the correct ID. So I can't do that yet. Got it. Got it. Alright.
This is Halcyon Doom. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first.
I get strange comms chatter every time I fly by Mon.
Lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. That's crazy. What? One man will leave the jungle and start exploring one who doesn't. Keystone, he came from Nanos, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she wake it? That's crazy. Oh my god. Baking with Edna. Time-honored culinary classic. Chef Edna gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from the Book of Approved Cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna's the boss in her kitchen, now she can be the boss of yours. Synopsis. If the walls of Orbital Hospital could talk, they'd shriek with terror. These doctors have seen it all. Zero G Cyst Lansing, extraterrestrial teratoma. Next on a very special episode, in order to trap a chem thief, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist. Okay. An ordinary colony family daydreams of the extraordinary. While Lucia works in the factory canning processed Borst, her ham-handed husband cooks up schemes to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Broderick's Brood is a testament to the less of success family lifestyle. That's crazy. Let me hack this bitch. One of you B squealers came asking after you, wanted to know what you'd like to drink, who you talked to, what your temperament's like, tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in, don't want to find you in the waste disposal chute. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul to Dashkova right now. Hope it goes well. Got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a storage room. But it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing, just let me buy you a beer. We have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in a receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Alright, good for him. How much is this? Oh. Alright. Oh, the bathrooms. They just let spats in here, man? That's crazy. Is anything hidden behind? No, but they're fucking nasty. Ew. Oh, wait. I don't know what that is, but probably shouldn't have taken it from a toilet seat.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following season. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate
Who are you?
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons.
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brand.
The Lost Hope. Okay, I gotta go there next. What the hell? Don't mind if I do. Pressing a keycard to unlock. Alright. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright.
Still getting acquainted? Can't go wrong if you stick to the promenade.
What kind of business do you have?
Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end.
Alright, forget it.
Huh. Now that I heard.
Don't bring that up. Got it. I need a key card. Where do I get it? Where do I get a key card from? No, can't do that. Not yet. Okay, what do you want?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
You aren't missing much.
Not the word I'd use. I think of it more like a... No, I take it back. Dump sums it up nicely.
Well, I liked it fine enough.
I'm sure they're doing their best. That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Got to ask you about the
I'm
hat.
bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Halcyon, okay. Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse
No, this
mix.
guy probably fucking hates me.
2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Alright. Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
You want me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it. I think it's part of me now.
Oh my god, this poor guy.
Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green. The future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. Slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Have a look.
You got hella. Alright. You don't have hella. You've got like one of everything. A 48% discount? Damn. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Buy that. Don't want that. Critical damage. Nothing bad about that. Nothing bad about that. That's good. Motorcycle Central. That's good. I'll buy those. I'll buy that. Oh my god, I can buy a moon hat. Yeah, I'd rather die or something. Ooh. Skill kit. What do I have on my skill kit right now? Tech skills.
Have you tried? Don't take my...
See what you got.
Have a look.
Yeah. Okay. Damn, hella expensive. Know that this makes you temporarily invulnerable and increases your regeneration for a short time. Holy shit. Ooh. Stop small shape chargeable hair. News each bullet fired on penetrating implant. No. Physical damage. 30 step. Ooh. Oh, that's for utility though. I think I've got hella of those. I guess I can do that. I need a workbench though. Nothing particularly good. Oh, that's good. But that gets rid of my stealth, and I want my stealth. Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Emfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
Is this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
You don't even like her, but you're
You
checking
say that
on her?
like it's weird.
It's just a bit, why bother?
Like I said, Jesse did me a favor, and now I owe her one. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Maybe I can look in on her.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem?
Yeah, I'd like to see Jesse.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say? Have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Can I buy supplies from you?
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Alright, buddy. How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Goodbye.
Take care.
I can't hardly think with Dr. Fenhill yelling.
Still haven't found a good way to get the blood out from under my nails.
Gross. Wow. It's a little concerning. Alright. ID cartridge, use with holographic shroud. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Oh wait, I was here.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Oh, it's almost out.
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She's worried about you.
Rimini. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
No, I'm
See,
not with the board.
I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Ellie asked me to help you.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
What'd you do that got you into trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yeah, you think you have someone following you and now you're hiding.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood-Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Uh-huh. So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay?
Okay, no.
I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
I'll talk to Udon for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah, sure. such a good citizen stealing from the sick and all. What the hell? Well, at least they get disguised too. A 10. Yeah, I think that's good. Try and keep things even.
Huh? Saw something. What do you think you're doing?
It's just leaving.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Don't mind me. Oh, I've been through here already. Where's this doctor? Oh.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. You must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I can try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
That's fine with me. Oh my god, I'm lagging again. Alright, do I need to talk to you again?
Any word on Jessie? Let's just say she did me a favor, and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Okay. Yes. I don't want to go there yet. Damn. Oh my god, I keep sneezing. Okay, I think I'm good.
Hello? Someone there? Help! I'm locked in here!
Nope.
Can you get me out? Here we go!
Y'all not freaking running for me?
I've got her.
Oh god.
Don't mess with us.
Got it. Heads down.
Hi, purple. Again. Dude, I love the fucking duck emotes so much.
It smells awful, and not all of it's mine. Oh, thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
How the hell did you get locked in there? What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
How long were you in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell.
Oh my god, you're so dramatic.
Could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
Did you a favor?
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom?
Absolutely, I am.
Is that how it is?
Just pay. Now, do I want to? Do I want to be nice? Just make sure people
That
know I
all?
helped.
Of course.
Shit.
Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Gross. Yeah, I'm being nice. Don't worry. Wasn't there another thing? No, that was all the back cover. Okay, can't go further. Not fall. Excuse me.
Impressive as always.
Thank you. Where is this place? Habits back. Oh, God. Oops. Fuck. Oh. I don't mind if I do. Ha ha ha. Now what gun do I not want? I hardly use that one, but that one's good for like. Fuck it. We'll try that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm in a restricted area.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go? How about I stay on top? You know, keep watch. Okay?
Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreakers' old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedores' quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb to the top, on top of their bunks and head towards the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our back. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Apparently you were being tailed. What the hell is that? I thought you said you were gonna stay up there. What the hell? Oh. That's what that was. Nothing too interesting. Public notices. Oh my god, food situation. To those of you who have raised concerns about the quality of Groundbreaker's victuals, allow me to put the matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't rise from the humble beginnings on a diet of bratwurst and borscht, but that's the reality of life up here. If you can salt it, zap it, can it, or zip it up in a pouch, then we're not picky about calling it food. Spacers make do with what they have, and what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard. Damn, that's a lot of mustard. General notice about our impound policies. If the board impounded your ship, take it up with the board. The embassy is a gaudy building opposite Sublights warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, and hate mail, especially hate mail. Groundbreaker impounded you. Pay your damn fees and don't bother my people. Urgently looking for a new crew to sign on with. Been stuck in Halcyon for almost a year now. Don't know what's holding up my next posting. Never had to wait this long to get another freighter. I plan to take one of the rare long hauls back to Earth, but I haven't been able to find any, and even the shorter skips to the inner world seem rarer than the outer world routes these days. If anyone has any information about upcoming work, please post it here. Here's my story. My ship limped to the ground by ground rough state. We couldn't make repair fees, the docking fees, refueling, or the fees for not being able to pay our fees. So I'm kind of stuck here now. Then they took my ship and sold it off as scrap. Now my credit's shot to hell, and corporate Fridays won't hire me on. I'm hoping someone with a bunk to spare and places to go is feeling charitable. Thanks for listening. 56 times in 632 days is crazy. Let's see. Even though it's been now 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate, and some of us are likely dead. Some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message, but I haven't lost hope. Whoever responded to my last invite, I hope that means your schedules are filled up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Just got off ice from a round trip to Dashkova. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we were de-thawed and the Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. When I returned to 5, then the days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for the berth on this law-fucked bolt bucket. And because we were kicking our heels all that time, not one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses, a family I don't see often enough, debt you wouldn't fucking believe, and even if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here, and I'll respond when I get back to Gensan in 3 years. Alright.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing. I'm just gonna...
You'd think
What
the
was that?
board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top
Oh my
of the
god,
system's
Clyde.
food chain as
Jesus
they are.
Christ. Thank you for the sub.
We all want new neighbors from time to time. Our studies have shown that a controlled population is
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable.
Welcome
a
in, by
vessel
the way.
that used
Hello.
to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne.
Clyde.
And you are not he.
This looks like Remus.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
It is, isn't it? It's just the mustache, man, I'm telling you. What is your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yep, he sure did.
That's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He died in an escape pod accident.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory
Clyde, Sim
details.
also subbed, by the way. I'm gonna, like, throttle you guys. So about my ship.
Fine. You're free to go. I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
No. Why are they so interested
You
in him?
haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's
Would it
best
just end my
interest that
game
we
if I
stop
just
him before he
turned
does
him in?
further harm.
Alex never mentioned him.
That's... well, that's just terrible news.
Okay, Clyde.
Oh, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh,
Maybe
I'm
Sim, but I
sorry.
don't know about you.
This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Is this about the board having your
It's
head?
personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you. Sorry.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Clyde. Just Doyle. I want her
Miss
debt
Doyle owes the
settled.
board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Indenture contract. Oh, that'd be good.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Well, you want me to pay her
Miss
debt
Doyle
or what?
is deeply
Shit.
in debt, and the board has every right
If
to
they're
do
gonna
whatever
take
they
her
like to recoup
organs,
that debt.
it's gotta be pretty deep.
What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's
You
hiding
might be
Billboard
surprised.
assassins.
But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Yeah, we're leaving.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Okay. Nothing at all.
Yeah, move along.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the... Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Greasy.
Report any sightings to your local ward embassy. Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Let's see what you got.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Thought there'd be more machinery.
Can't talk to you.
Must be
anymore.
housed on a sublevel.
Spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Sources credit an increase.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Nice Let's
No, it
get here,
isn't.
Chief.
It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, they're family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Now that my ship's out of impound, I can safely say I'm headed to
Interesting.
Monarch.
The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprouts. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different.
Oh,
so welcome
thanks.
aboard.
Seems kind of warm in here.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. We got them specifically for my ship.
Let me join that. As long as my stream doesn't shit itself. Why didn't you fix them?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Surely the board doesn't want Groundbreaker to roast?
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor. I'm available.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Back bays. Take care of that right
Hold
now.
on. There's something
Oh,
you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Have you tried sending anyone else?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Okay. None taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
Get you those parts.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Now hang on.
This
hang
whole
on.
deck smells like ass. Only gonna get worse if I don't get those radiators fixed.
Parvati?
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
Parvati.
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Sorry, my allergies are like not being very nice to me right now. Family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Those are some big
Appreciate
shoes to
it.
fill.
There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
You're a little young?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
There's a self-destruct.
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do.
It was, don't worry.
I
don't worry.
gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a skin that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
I don't want to give you a parvati, so...
You've got my attention.
So, I don't have a lot of faith
You're
in
right,
the board.
I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
You don't like Udon Bedford very much.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control
That's
over
pretty fair.
Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
How do you keep the board at a safe
I placate them
distance?
when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Goodbye. Daily checklist, radiator temp, plumbing overflow, life support, crew morale, scheduled maintenance, checklist maintenance, brush teeth. Do this, Chun-Li. Back base. More complaints about the state of the bay. I already told the Mardits they're free to flush out McRed and his outlaws. They're so knotted up seeking warrants and proper justifications that they want someone else to solve all their problems off the record. Sorry, boys, not my job. How many? Morale's dipped 18% since Martin Callahan showed up. Martin Callahan. Oh! The moon guy. Found another listening device in my office. Thing was the size of a toss ball with a cord leading all the way back to the sublight. Subtle as always, Lilia. Could have sworn the auto-mechanical chef arrived with company tech. No record of the guy leaving the station. We'll have to look into it. Okay, so... Sprite infestation in the Reston goes. Getting out of hand. Ethel better not be ranching those critters again, or I swear by law, airlocker stall. Implications of your accusations cause my breath to hitch in my throat. I'm certain that we can arrive at an agreeable understanding for what is a board liaison? If not a facilitator with handshakes between great powers, much like the board and yourself. When you do decide to return to the negotiations table, consider once again the embassy expansion plans I laid out. Gestures of good faith do not go unpaid. The board rejected my request for new radiator parts again, even after I greased their wheels with some targeted donations. Funny thing, when I used my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I noticed some activity from your office. You chose your words carefully, but I plucked a juicy phrase from the transcript. Let the frog boil a little while longer, and now I have no radiator parts. You're playing with our lives. Did they install you on my ship just to get under my skin, or are you pulling this shit just for fun? That's crazy. Okay, I don't want to do that. Hi.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
It is hot as hell in here.
Remember Auntie Cleo?
Oh, workbench. What?
When you were sick, who took your temperature?
Make it quiet? I don't know about that. Plasma. Increases. I'll do that. Fuck it. I'll make it quiet too, because I know it's gonna be loud as hell. I don't have anything for that. Power. Toughened. It drops too low. This mod makes you temporarily invulnerable. It's a gadget. It's the one I have right now. Electrocharged surface. I don't remember what that was. Yeah, let me do that. Backpack. Oh. I want to keep backpack actually. So, I don't remember what this one is. I don't remember.
When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who.
Hold on, what's up there? Who are
You
you?
look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Let's see what you got. Oh shit. Curve arms, pain ability, corrosive damage. I can't buy those anyway. I guess I could do that, but I just fucking used the mod, didn't I? Damn it. I need a backpack mod if I want to do that. Ooh. No. I mean, see, I could be red. Red and gold. First of all, let me do this. I think red and gold might be worth it, y'all.
Welcome! Look.
See what you got for sale. And I'll just find mods, hopefully. Have that already. I want that, but I can't buy that yet. Let me sell junk.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
See what you got for sale.
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
That's it. So you have the helmet. Oh wait, I have oh wait, let me do myself first. That looks fucking sick. We'll have to upgrade that though. Okay, Farty. Give you my old stuff. I really like the look of that though.
It's
13, 26. Can I not switch your fucking... Apparently not. Alright, you're just gonna look stupid. It's 14. That one looks cooler. Okay, that just looks dumb.
well,
That has armor. Yeah, we'll give him some fuck-ass glasses. I need to be able to... I need to not sell that, first of all. But I can sell... 26 armor. Can't put that on there. Put your old armor. Why can I not change that? What the hell? There you go. I'm just stupid, apparently. So it's 26. I guess I could. I could do that, I think. That looks fine. Oh, but that's 14. What the heck? What? I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. Let me equip that. No. Not that. Where'd the other one go? How the hell? Alright, man. No, that's... You can have that. And... No, not that. Not that either. don't know which one matches better. I don't know if those are even meant. Elite troop armor. Okay, I don't have it.
Itching.
Elite troop armor. Who doesn't have it? Unless I accidentally put it on myself. Advanced, elite. I think that one looks cooler. Actually, I like that. Good match. And then you cannot be disgustingly yellow. I think that works. Advanced defense. Yeah, I think that matches fine enough. Fucking stacked now though, look at that. Crazy. Let me sell. Why does my game lag so bad? I haven't had issues with it before.
Itching to wax.
Yeah. So. It's a lot of blood. You don't have anything in here, alright. Salvager.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove
Sublet
interesting,
contractor.
to say the least.
Takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
Okay. Okay, y'all get to listen to elevator music. I will be right back. Never mind. This one doesn't have elevator music, unfortunately.
I shall await your signal, Captain.
Thank you for the dungeon. Don't mind if I do. Tobias?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping.
Damn,
a
bro, your
legitimate
face got
business for
fucked up.
legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
Thank you for the hydrant as well.
Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
You're a Sublight employee.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Excuse me. Max. No, you got a nice office up here. Nope, not doing that. Do this though.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Captain
Charmed.
Unreliable.
It's nice to
Might as
see
well
the
stop
Unreliable
lying.
again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize
Okay,
that
glad I
leaky
didn't
boat of
lie.
his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling
Is
her ship
Ada
names.
still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Uh-huh.
There is always a catch.
I don't care, Max. Shut
If
up.
you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
Strictly a
These
salvage
days, the
operation.
scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
And other sectors of Sublight. Does Sublight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Okay. Complicated but profitable.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way.
Very honest about Sublight's criminal
Hey,
side.
careful with the C word. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt
Thank
fate.
you for that. I got so many back pops and a shoulder pop. How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Back to my other questions.
Ask. I have nothing to hide.
Clearly. Okay, nothing.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Oh, let's call the elevator. Okay.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run,
Recent users. Callahan M. Major Spicer's choice when you sign the employment contract. I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. Oh, Martin. This is from Martin. If the hat doesn't fit right, there's something wrong with it. How many people have worn the same before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left for me to... Wow. Hi, Mom. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia Hagen over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug from me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality of Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. Alright, public notices. The heat. I know it's bad as one of those as one whose office is closest to our radiators, you can imagine why I want to take 3 showers every day. I hear you. We've got eyes on the problem and hands and tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with favorable circulation. Seeking ethically flexible spacer with stellar bay landing clearance. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of warrants. Questions asked. Background checks filtered out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is a sub-lightway. Lilia Hagen. Okay. Halcyon Holdings corporate office and its embryons are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcyon Holdings office here on Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation. P.S. Please note that the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy may find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. P.P.S. This is the 3rd time I've had to post this message, and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior, and when you are caught, punish you accordingly. Felix Millstone? Who's that? Wait. Wasn't that the guy in the... Okay. I've done my loop. I did... Now I'm on this side. I've been there. What the fuck was that? Martin. Rest and go. I feel like I'm missing some. Oh, I haven't been in here yet.
This is Halcyon Doom. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Heard anything interesting?
Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
This is heat issue.
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control
Couldn't
system.
say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's
That
only
one's
gonna
getting
get
harder.
worse.
Why? What happened? Maybe you can do something about
That's
that.
not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief June Lay in engineering.
She got for sale.
What ain't I got?
I don't know, man. No. No. No.
Hot enough for you? Need directions? Try an engineer. Groundbreaker's a bit of a maze.
Mardet's been talking about rising crime rates, but I don't see it.
It's getting so an honest soul can't buy the Aether without getting
Okay. There's really a lot to do in there. I need to figure out where the Bazaar.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Silverdale Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
What was I doing for? Forgot what I was doing for fucking. Okay. Parts for the radiators. Wish you could have more than one active at a time. Whoa. Whoa! Tyler, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How are you? Hi, Ellie. How was Repo? Is that what you finished off with? I'm good, Ellie. Thank you. How are you? I got to play Repo for the first time, not last night, but the night before. It was so fun. Oh my god, I loved it. Running a bunch of errands on this ship so I can get some money. Yes, I know. Repo is so fun, dude. I played with Dino, and I got to blow him up with stun grenades. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate it.
Company? A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill.
Yes. Oh my god, Purple, it's so fun.
Time to feed the flames.
Yeah, Ellie, for sure. He played with me, but I don't know if he actually streamed it. Oh, he might have. I think Tyler said he did, but either way, it was really fun.
Speaking for myself, Captain.
If you guys play, I will happily join.
By a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Yeah, it is pretty fun, Purple.
Incoming!
Beginning.
Oof, alright. I can't aim for shit. Oh wait. What the fuck? 39 damage. Oh hell no.
I don't think that's working. You're hurt.
Oh, I'm so damaged. Oh no. Oops. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is a really fun game. I liked it. I like it so far. I kind of suck at it though. Now, from what little I know about your situation, you've done a really good job, Ellie.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? Who would like to die first?
That's gotta hurt.
That didn't work.
What's that?
Nice kill. That's the last of them.
Okay, gone quiet.
We got a fight on our hands.
Damn. That kind of fucked me up. Like, you like Max? Oh my god, I hate Max. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Ellie. I appreciate it. Oh, well, Ellie, we have different taste in friends, apparently, because... No, I just thought he was really suspicious when I first met him, and I haven't liked him since. Mint? Hi. Yeah, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. At least I'm not alone in thinking that. I just hold grudges pretty bad, apparently. Where do I want to go first? I'm gonna go upstairs. Why is this considered stealing? I killed them all, didn't I? Well. Ew. Oh, right here. When I settled on Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my getaway to the stars, but... a gateway to the stars. The beginning of my epic tales as a spacer. Now I gotta grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws, not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. I suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed on waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update. McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Alright. Well, he's dead now, so I guess this guy doesn't have to worry about anything if he's still alive. Yeah, I started just over 2 weeks ago. And I've just been
What was that?
keep on. Well, I started with Faz, and then I realized that I had this game in my library because I got it for free and just never played it. So I installed it, and yeah, I mean, you know, don't worry about too much. You know, it is what it is. I'm just glad you're here, you know, in general. I appreciate you being here. That's expensive. Oh. So what was that little thing that I just stole? That's my question. PD, bite-sized garden. Oh. Okay. What's this? hope I was actually supposed to kill those guys, because, they're all dead. Oh.
Fantastic we got.
Apparently I was.
Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
No, we cannot, Max. No, we cannot. I got shit to do. Apparently, I don't have anything else to do. It's okay. Wait, already? I think so. Oh, wait. Groundbreaker Promenade. Okay.
This is Halcyon.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Got the parts for the
Good work.
radiators.
I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons.
Okay.
There's a slight manticore infestation.
Make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
Thank you, Mint, for
I'm
the
genuinely
follow. Oh
heartened
my
to hear
god,
that.
Mint, you
Thank
are
you.
my 100th follower. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we're in ads right now too. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mint. Now I need to make, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for 100. I never, like, actually finished the thought of what I would do. Okay. Thank god. Whew. Yeah, I think I was thinking about making, like, a Discord for 100, but that's so much work.
Controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the man, but I'd be mindful of what you did. I've got this thing about dying.
Alright, because I can let them deal with that. Oh, there's things up there. How the hell do I get up there? But yeah, I was thinking about just doing a Discord for like 100, but I don't know, because I don't know how many people would join it. I don't know who I'd have moderate it.
Good news, the song tells me the security mechanicals. Nothing kills the can. Bad news, diagnostic sensor circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill in.
Oh yeah, wait, no, no. I can probably make it. I just don't want to moderate it alone, you know? And I know, I forgot you're here, Clyde. I know you agreed to moderating it, so. Clyde, why are you still here? Don't you have, like, better things to do? I'm not that interesting. I wanted to report that groundbreakers successfully arrived on Take a note that I'm the 100th, and every time I'm here, tell everyone. Oh, you know what? If I remember that, Mint, I 100% will. I never stream during the daytime, though. I usually just stream, like, in the morning. The only reason I'm doing it today is because I wanted to smoke last night. And I don't want to smoke and then stream. Oh, thanks, Clyde. Appreciate it. Are you in VC? In Resties? I forgot what it was doing. It is my honor to report that Groundbreaker has successfully arrived on the Lagrange point, having released our cargo, prefab, housing settlers and supplies at the intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent, playing campaign COD. I don't know what that means, Clyde. Trading post, repair stop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed the transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities, period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to Tennyson. We're a family operation, even when the last Tennyson falls. Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Alright, cool. I wish I could pick these up and, like, use them on other things. Ow. Alright, is there anything that I missed?
Security.
Here they come! Hi, everybody okay? Great.
Area security patrol.
Can I get you guys from up here? Yes.
Security target. Unable to locate target.
Nice hit!
How am I supposed to get down there? I can't jump over anything. Oh, they're here. Oh, wait, you're dead. Damn, did you kill them all? Shit. Alright, let me loot. I fucking love the music boxes. Let me up. Alright, fine.
That's the terminal.
Yeah,
I have
hang
the
on.
parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Logs. Cold The staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive once. Wait, Boba, didn't I see? Weren't you playing with Tyler? System without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived that reality, so I can rally our spirits. But what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. Old Chief Sky old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my dogs. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put the sentiment down in print, but every time I open up a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. Aw. What?
Done. The temperatures are dropping.
Hope I wasn't in the maintenance.
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
I'm glad that my follower alerts are working now that I can see, or now I can see who's following me. Good morning, Frog. How are you? And the stretch. Give me a sec. I'm a little bit hungry, I'm gonna be honest. Thank you for all the redeems, and I'm a little bit busy now. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Let me join that, then I'll drink. Posture has been fixed with the stretches, so I'll refund that. I don't really have a whole lot of snacks. I'd have to actually cook something. And I've only been streaming for 2 hours. And I really don't want to end my stream just to start again because I really want to keep. Frog? I'm gonna do it anyway. No, Frog, I live alone. Unless my cats want to start cooking for me. Yeah, get the cats. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll bribe them with tuna. I just got a shit ton. Pretty sure I've looted everything. Potentially, possibly. Don't mind me breaking my legs. I do that a lot.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
No stealing.
Very helpful. Thank you.
I want this. This. Tuna bake. I've had like tuna casseroles. I think it's good. I really like. I like it so far. I finally got my shit flying, so. So I'm in like a new area now, which is cool.
This is Halcyon News.
A
We
shit,
interrupt your
what?
regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
What? I'm a little confused. Swear I heard you. I did not say that. At least if I did, I don't remember it. What the fuck? What? For what? No, because Clyde heard it too, so I don't know what... I don't know what you guys... I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said, you guys. I'm sorry. You asked if I had a tuna bake. I said I've had tuna, like... Or I asked, is it like a tuna casserole? I said the game is good. Oh! My ship is flying now, so I'm in a new area. That's what you guys heard wrong. That had me worried a little bit. Damn. Okay, well, at least I'm not, like, fully crazy. Dialogue combat. I don't know what that is. Do that one for you. God, do you have? I'll give you that instead.
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Wait, no, I need to go back to her.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
Oh, thanks.
The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Sweet. Thank you. Bye-bye. Who the hell is Edna?
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would we run out of time?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Why?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station. That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like time to get it back
I'm
online.
working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check it out.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline.
Oh, Champa!
I'll send you with an equipment manual.
Hi!
Hopefully
What are you
we'll
doing
get
out
lucky,
here?
or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
I can accept a request for treats for the kitties. So I had to mute because I was baby talking to him. He is super skittish, so him coming out to the kitchen all on his own is crazy. Gonna treat Champa. Gonna treat. All of them are sleeping, but except for Champa, so I'll have to wake him up. Alright, you hang out right here, baby. I have 6 cats. You stay right there, baby, okay? Yeah, I know. You gotta sit down. Sit. Oh, hang on, Frog. Let me show you my BRB screen while I feed the cats. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You stay there. That way you can see all my cats. Alright, guys, sit. Sit. Good sit, Piper. Good sit, Loki. Orion, sit down. Sit down. Good sits. Hang on, one at a time. One at a time. Okay. This is not for you. Piper, right here, baby. Dearest, come here. Champa. Let me bring your bowl out to you. That way you don't have to go back to the room. Oh, hi Champa. Here, come in. Come in. Come in. Champa. Nope. Wants to go back to the room. All right. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Sit. Sit. Good sits. You can have this. You can have that. Alright. Cats have been given treats. The baby kitty is grown up now. He's about 2 years old. 2 years old actually in like 10 days or something. Let me see. Yeah, 10 days. I forgot what was happening. I got distracted by the cats. Retrieve copy of the relay's backup data. Forward any messages from Earth. Store the memory. Better than never. What do you mean? No. All of them except the little baby was were rehomed to me. So I got Piper, which is who's with the baby, first, and then I got Bandersnatch, who was on the right side, the calico. Then I got Loki, who's also in the picture with Bandersnatch. Then Orion was born from Piper, and then Champa and Beerus I got on the same day in October last year. But they were all, I think Piper's like 5. Piper and Bandersnatch are about 5. Loki's 4. Beerus and Champa. Beerus is also around 4. Champa is about 3 years old. And Orion's almost 2. They were all rehomed to me, so I don't know. And Piper used to be a stray, so I don't know their like actual ages, but that was the guesstimate the vet gave me when I first got her. Well, they were all rehomed to me except Orion. So, Piper and Bandersnatch came from one of my coworkers. They had originally given me only Piper. Because they couldn't take care of her. She was a stray, they picked her up, and they just couldn't take care of her, so that they gave her to me. And then rehome, like adoption without actually adopting them through a shelter. Yes, you can, Clyde. Yes, you can. Monroe will tell you all about it. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. That's annoying. But yeah, so I got Piper first, and then I got Bandersnatch second. So for Bandersnatch, it was the same coworker. He wanted me to watch her for overnight. He wanted me to watch her overnight, so in the morning they could pick her up and take her to a shelter to get rid of her. And so I asked, okay, Clyde, tell him I say hi. God damn it, I forgot what I was saying. Shelter, they're gonna take her to a shelter in the morning, so I asked what shelter, because there's a lot of kill shelters near us. And they're like, they named a kill shelter, so I was like, well, don't come back for her. Just don't come back in the morning. She's mine now. Yeah, Clyde does have 2 cats. Or Soccer Mom Steve, he's got 2 cats. But yeah, Bandersnatch isn't spayed, so it's cheaper to euthanize her than to get her spayed. So kill shelters will usually just do that. I know, right? That's why I took her in. I told them not to come back. I was like, fuck you guys, don't come back. She's mine now. And then Loki, my friend's coworker, moved houses and needed to rehome their cat because they couldn't take the cat with them. So I was like, okay, well, if he gets along with my girls, I'll take him in. I was terrified of Loki when I first got him because he's a pretty big cat, and I had previously gotten sent to the hospital by a cat. So I was terrified of him, but I got over that pretty quick. Now he's a sweetheart. He's He's the one you hear meowing all the time when it's close to 9. Oh no, it's no worries. That was when I was 18, 19, so no worries. I would years ago. And then so Loki was given to me, and then Piper had Orion because the people I was living with at the time let her outside, and she's also not spayed, so she got pregnant, had one baby, and I was like, well, since she only had one, I don't want to separate her and her kid since it's her first kid. And that's Orion. And then Beerus and Champa I got because my coworker's cousin was moving out of state and wanted to rehome her cats, and I was like, well, yeah, I can afford, you know, I can afford them, right? So if I can afford them, I'll take them in, only if one of them is orange, and Beerus was orange, so I took them in. I didn't want to separate them. I took them in because I knew I could afford it. I just really want an orange cat again. Biz, where you going, baby? Are you being mean to Champa? You stop that. You stop that. Alright. But yeah, that's my cats in a nutshell, I guess. I totally forgot what I was doing in the game. Let's see, just the messages from Earth sit in memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Hi, Beerus. Alright, off my keyboard, dude. No. Where am I going now? Get out of there. Get off my desk, please. Off. No, off. Go on. Thank you. Let's see. What am I doing? Alphabetical quest type. Look at you. Oh, I would love for a black cat, but also they scare me because that's the kind of cat that sent me to a hospital. I really want an all-white cat. And I thought Orion was gonna be mostly white, but he's darkened up a lot over the years. Or over the year and a half, 2 years. Science weapon on ground. What? Scientists who brag about. Okay, where's that at?
CMP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular advertisement for the following story.
What the hell? Where is that? I don't know where that is.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavored caramel. Now with 12% more crunch.
Nope, don't know how to get up there. That might have to wait. I would like to not actually do that. What's that one? Weapons from the Void. It's terminal.
Step lively, Miss.
It's not dinner time. It's only 2 in the afternoon right now. But the fuck? Where the hell did you come from?
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just
I don't know
admiring
what
your
I'll
ship
have.
from up close.
I did make
Gotta hand it to you, boss.
sausages
That's
and
a fine
smashed
looking ship.
potatoes last night for dinner,
Only
so I
thing
might
it's
do
missing
leftovers
is
from
me.
that. Thank you, Frog. Good evening for you. I think it's evening for you. I'm not sure. Pretty eager to throw in
Yes,
with someone you
I
don't know.
absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
All right, you're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Oh. 7 a.m. Oh, good morning then. 7 a.m. on the 17th or the 16th?
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now.
All right, Max. You can have that and that. No, I'll give you that. Wait. No. You can have that. And that. And I'm gonna take Felix. 17th. Okay. So you're in the future. PD. Oh, those are the blinds. Those are my cats. Well, that's Beerus. He was in the window. Oops. Let's see. New Zealand. Oh, Mint. Yeah, I knew that. Wait, no. Not in New Zealand. Never mind, don't listen to me. I'm a little dumb. No, that's the navigation. I don't want that. What do I want? Upstairs, okay. It's just for me. Ye blame. This is just to let you know I'm giving out the rest of that you know what to the you know who's. Oh, Esther, okay. Sorry for the secrecy. You never know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into the community center. I'm grateful, but I also appreciate it if you never told another soul about our business. I like my job and you should like to. Alright, it's fine with me. Oh my god, that's a lot of talking. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranges the number of bits on Harris' cart. Looks like some strange tech grow weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lev. Now I gotta arrest Harris for his murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Bertie's office for now. Figure the site supervisor can do. Oh, figure the least site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever that damn thing is. I don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris. Not like we've got prison cells on this rock. Contract term 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 33 minutes, approximately. Deceasement. Causes deceasement, blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. Took a good whack to the noggin, the facial area to be specified. I don't know what that word is. It's all twisted up too. Nose is 5 times too big, jaws shrunk to almost nothing. Teeth are all out of kilter, though I suppose that was true pre-deceasement. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no way he could breathe with all that damage. Okay. I could take that and give it to Felix. Give you some armor. That armor or that armor? Oh, that one's cooler. You've got a fucking grenade launcher? Holy shit, dude. Alright. Sure. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sark. Welcome in. When did you get here? Oh my god, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much, Sark. I appreciate it. I don't need that. I don't even know who that was to. To Ashley Panda 24. Thank you, Sark. That's amazing. No worries, Sark. I appreciate you just now following. Like I didn't expect it earlier. I don't expect it now, so I do appreciate it. Oh, okay. Sweet, Ellie. I'm glad she was the one that got the gifted then. You're done about the sand unit.
Good to see you, boss.
Shouldn't have stood in the chair.
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Then you were raised by a pack of sprats,
That's
right?
Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back
What,
bays.
baby?
Spent my whole life up there, watching
She
ships
played
roll in and take off.
Oh, okay.
Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what
wonder if
folks on
I'm
the
following
Groundbreaker
her.
call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody
I'm
else,
not. Let
but
me drop her
not for
follow.
me.
Does she stream at all?
I had to make my own way.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of, everyone, you should go follow Sark and also Ellie and also Mint and also Frog and also everyone in my chat. I can only do so many shout outs, but let's see. Soccer Mom Steve is one of my friends that I met way before I even started streaming. He streams sometimes, but he doesn't have a mic. Ellie Bish is wonderful, amazing. I've played Faz with her. I've seen her play Repo. I've seen her play Peak. She's super kind, super wonderful. Mint, I've played Faz with. Also super wonderful, also amazing. Frog is just like really active on my channel. I'm not sure if they stream, but go follow them anyway. And Sark is also a really cool streamer. I've played Faz with her, and she's just, in general, everyone is just wonderful here, and I really appreciate everything you guys have done, and just hanging out, and anyway, sorry, I'm getting a little getting a little mushy in here, but I do appreciate all of you guys, and you guys all deserve all the followers ever. Close to Prestige 16. Ooh, are you gonna just try and get to 20, Sark? You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kinder than
tier
One
1 for
Reach,
good.
but the
Oh,
meaning's
thank
just
God.
as clear. If you can't support your own
That's
self,
fair, that's fair.
you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How are you liking this new update? How did you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find.
Isn't too bad. Do you
Hated
like the new
every
media,
second of it.
or do you
Foreman
not
and
like
I
the way it
never got
works?
on.
Right, the incident with the tossball stick.
Could be I was overreacting.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sark
better man might have
is
turned the other
pretty
cheek.
great to play Faz
Exercised a
with.
little
So
bit
if
of
you
that-
guys want
what's the
someone to
word?
play Faz with, Sark
Restraint?
is.
But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good.
I forgot what I was saying. Anyway,
try
go
it.
follow Sark. Probably practice bludgeoning people.
That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing. I caught a
Tier
real
1
lucky
sound
break.
recorders actually.
If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my
Wait,
ship
does
arrives.
it? Oh, right, for the clicking on and off. Yeah. I know, it is kind of refreshing to see, huh? I feel like there should be more of that with, like, I don't know, the lighter or something, because it's a lighter. Like, you should click it, or, you know, flick it. You know, the thing. This. That. Hi, Crumbs. I don't know if I'm winning yet. Also, follow Crumbs TV. They're also super cool. And they play, like, Star Wars games. They play Dune. They play Faz sometimes. I'm definitely winning in, like, having such amazing people around me, if that counts. Hi, baby. Next year, Horror 2.0, I'm like, if they revamp characters, can you actually do hand- Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. I feel like the characters, I don't know why they'd add that part of Horror 2.0, but... You need snackies and... Ooh, what are you eating? Glad you're not wasting your
I
life.
guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Yeah, man. Let's go. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Yes, kitties. Thank you for the dungeon, Anaya. I appreciate it. Let me join that real quick. Sark, I think what they're doing, I don't think they're gonna redo the new ones. I think they're just gonna make it so you can like customize it a little bit. I'm not sure though. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that. Transfer. I should put those in the locker, huh? Those in there. Pasta. Ration pill. Still too warm? Oh no, I know. It's been pretty unhealthily warm where I am. I hope it cools down soon. It's about to hit mid-July, August-ish, so it's gonna get worse before it gets better, unfortunately. Why do I have so many cigarettes? Ooh. Yeah, humidity, heat is awful. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Ellie. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun playing your game. I need to get like wish there was more storage on this place. I mean, I guess there kind of is a lot, but what is this? Anonymous anarchists called for total destruction of the corporate establishment and the apparatus of oppression. This book looks like it's never been opened. Signed by two of the greatest players. Yeah, I know, right? Look. I've got a fucking... Look at this, dude. I fucking love this. We're all fucking stacked, dude. It's amazing. Except for this guy. I made this guy look like a nerd because I don't like it. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Alright, fuck yeah. Okay, Agent Contest. County Cleo for collections. It's a nice health. Yeah. I should start writing. Dark matter bar. Whoa. Bro's got chocolate. Damn. Alright, so I've got two more spots left. Wonder who my other companions are gonna be. And I don't know who this guy is. I need to ask Ada about him. This in your... Yeah, this is in my ship. I suppose I can store armor in here as well. Yeah, it's... like, I finally got it flying, so now I've just been doing errand jobs for this groundbreaker place.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Autumn Mechanical, gathering dust in the janitor's
The
closet?
unit is a cleaning SAM.
Oh,
Hawthorne
it's a
brought it on
cleaning
board
guy.
some
Okay.
cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam.
Alright.
If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate.
Alright. Picked up this distress call. Can you play
Yes,
back?
Captain. Beginning playback now.
What did? What did?
Yes.
Looks
There's
like
viscera
something
and death
royalty.
everywhere. Gunfire.
Oh,
gnashing
that's
teeth.
weird.
The
I don't know
unemployed. For
why
Lord's
that
sake,
got
if
auto
anyone's
modded.
receiving this, please send help. What? No!
I wonder what the reasoning for that was. That's kind of crazy.
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the
That is
Runaway
super
landing
weird.
pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all discussions
Right?
include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here.
Yep, you will. Okay, now I gotta go back upstairs. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sam. First Sam result. Do not forget you found discarded sanitation and maintenance, auto mechanical, and Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running with a few key modifications. I can envision a combat capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean, kill a machine. Should be fun. Alright, Crumbs, I'll see you later. Thank you for the lurk. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress is set back estimated now to be a solid 30 months. Not like I have pressing matters to attend to. But I do. Giving up hope on the delivery. Last part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper. I can filch the part. Filch? The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll go pick up the following pit stop. I'll go pick it up following this next pit stop. Back to the Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Hey, that was me. Alright, so I gotta go to the Rosewater anyway. I'll do that later. Go back to this place. Don't want you, I want you. Continue. Oh, we're in ads. Uh-oh. Alright, I won't do anything interesting while ads are happening. Thank you for the hydrate, Frog. Appreciate it. And thank you for the stretch. Don't do the posture check. I'm so happy that I got my overlay to show me the redeems. It took fucking forever to figure that out. Oh, well I killed him anyway. Who do I talk to about that?
Hey there.
Nope.
Be seeing you.
Security.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about
Thank you for the
I must
donation.
kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Last tip we got pointed toward the back base. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Okay, what if I did do it already? Here's his lighter for proof.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Couldn't help but notice
The outlaw
bounty about
scientist fella,
Phineas.
right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it.
Is this Wells a famous criminal or something?
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
Fair enough, fair enough. What's it like working security detail on a space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Yes.
While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Can I yap at you in the cell? Just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you move.
Look, she's smiling. She wants to chat. What's a Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why Mardet and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet.
In other words, they call themselves Mardets, because it's fancier than guards.
You're lucky I got better things to do than arrest you for backsassing an officer, Felix. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Say I did have an incident to report.
Assuming the nature of the incident is both sufficient cause for infraction and under our jurisdiction, I'll take your statement and open an investigation into the matter. Now then, what's happened? Bit of a contradictory one, ain't you?
I don't want to
Or were
turn
you
Felix
making an
in.
ill-attempted joke? Well, I suppose it ain't a crime to change one's mind. You need me, you know where my offices are.
Be on my way.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Aw, you're so nice. Keys and Mort came
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, ma'am?
What do you do here?
This is the security desk, ma'am. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
What did you do? Why can't you take incident reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times.
God damn.
Well,
Me
folks
too,
are
buddy, me
liable
too.
to start taking your filing privileges away.
Filing, huh? That what you do for fun?
Sure. Quiets the mind.
Do you do, I don't know, tours or
We
something?
can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you.
I don't.
Maybe check back in a few days.
Oh my god. Alright. Come on, Lee. I've done a lot for you all.
All right, I guess.
Why am
in
I
and out,
trying to
though.
get this guy
Just
to...
try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
I don't know why I'm getting this guy to do this for me, but what? But whatever. Oh. Oh! So I can fuck around in here. Alright. The fuck? Why are there baby shoes? Alright, that's a little concerning, but whatever. Confiscated goods. Freelancer is cagey about his business. Confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol, hatchet, metal hoop. Prayer beads. Locked container. Fled before we can get down to it. Left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station. Alright. Sublight put a bid on 1 of our impounds. Shouldn't negotiate for the usual finder's fee and give Lilia her salvage. Brawl at the Lost Hope freelancers first board. Freelancers 1 arrested a freighter captain with bits more than brains. Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udon Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. A guy from the Back Bay has roughed up the Moon Kid, raving mad, warned me that the moon was going to bring about the end times. He was flying high on whatever McRed grows down there. Got a sworn testimony that McMurray is spotted at the rest and go, not that anyone will corroborate it. I'm going to keep an eye on Gladys. Okay. Oops.
Done.
Don't mind me.
What do you think you're doing?
You minded me. Nothing at all.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Got it. Inside voices.
I don't know what this place is. Oh. Oh, so I could have done that without a without a tour. Got it. Doc Maybell? What the hell is that? Alright. Door's over. What now? Don't mind if I do. Rivals. Cleo Frider. Tobaccorn. Purpleberry. Everything. Sublight. Waved. Unreliable. Business unknown. Impounded Hawthorne ship, but no Hawthorne. Wonder what happened there. He died. Supply. Freelancer none. Debbie and the rest and go insisted once again he's part of the crew, but they acted like they didn't know him. Spacer's Choice Fighter. Callahan's new mask. Messages. Security. This is a joke, right? I'm forwarding this around the station and no one thinks you're real. And if you are, welcome to Groundbreaker, asshole. Aren't these fit for sissy pigs? You honestly expect me to share a berth with some junker flown by a freelancer? I am a company man and I demand company accommodations. Auntie Cleo would give you such a withering glare if she saw how you treated her two-time employee of the month. Yes, that is me. You signed a social contract when you gave me clearance to land. I ask what is mine by right. Room to breathe, a heated berth so I can walk around barefoot, and service with a smile. You've given me 1 out of 3. I'll give you guys until I hit send to rectify this error. Hey, I landed like 15 minutes ago and this crazy guy with no shoes has been throwing shit at my rig. Like actual shit. Can I open fire or what? Oh, that's crazy. Funny as hell. Let's see. Oh, I think I've put all my mods away. Oops. It's fine. Right, I still don't know how to get to there.
your vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Hello?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Fuck yeah. Let me see what you got. Whoa. It's expensive. Plasma launcher. Ooh. Let me buy that. Let me sell weapons. I don't know. Which I don't think is actually anything. Let me sell that. Ooh. Waste disposal. I've been in here, haven't I? Pretty sure I have. Yes, I have. Wasn't anything in there for me. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Roseway. Roseway. Oh.
Wish I could say the good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Saying you work for me just because I helped?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Alright.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
So, one more companion left, I think. Maybe two more. So, now what? Now what? Now what? Unreliable, Parvati. Got Chun-Li. Data cartridge. Okay. Okay, so a couple of these are ship ones. Do that first.
Rizzo's purple berry touch. A salt sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center.
Uh-oh, too far. Talk to you.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Aww. Comes for the heart, you'd say?
Law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady?
Sorry for the
It's
yelling
a real
in the background.
romantic poem.
My
My
living room
chest
window
hurt
is right
kinda.
next to the pool area, and there's kids in the pool. Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just
Fair enough, fair
don't care
enough.
for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
About the warmest person I ever met.
Thanks,
to hell
Captain.
with them.
That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
Yeah, we can do that. Next time we hit Groundbreaker,
Thanks,
drinks
Captain.
are on me.
I'll be ready.
This poor fucking lady. Where's Felix? There's Ellie. Oh. So yeah, just one left. There's Felix's. There's Max.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there? What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Sounds good. Pocket watch. Yeah, bro, you got a bunch of shit. Thanks for all the ammo. I suppose. Okay, I saw that already. God. You got a really nice view, man. You don't. It's distressed. Oh. Scissors for cost, scalpels for wounds, handheld laser wands for flawless complexion. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, see, this is the lamp I liked. Disinfecting equipment, probably.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do we know anything about who sent
What's
the call?
there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Alright. Alright. Don't think I need to do anything else here right now. Check. Okay. I wonder how long I'm gonna stream, because I'm getting kind of hungry, so I might put food on to heat up and then just snack as I go. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'll be right back. Now I just need to not forget about it.
So what's the plan?
Man, I don't know. Gotta go to Lost Hope.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Okay, so
I'm not the expert. I don't drink. What the
You're
hell?
the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
You sure you want to do this?
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
I'd start with a beer, but you said the smell made you sick.
Oh, wow! You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
I'm no expert on wine, but ain't you supposed to drink that stuff with your little finger up?
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
What are you doing? Going on a grand adventure.
You're funny. Yeah, I guess we're doing that, aren't we? Crewing together, seeing the stars. It's like something out of a serial. I like the ones with grand romances. And I think I'm flubbing mine.
I mean, it did just
I don't know what
start.
to do about us.
Start by telling me why
Well,
you're
she
unsettled.
talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
No one says terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
Oh, the poem implied you're calming her with a touch. That's romance serial grade stuff.
Did? Oh dear, I hadn't.
That's what I'm
really-
thinking, Frog.
Oh my
because
goodness. And I told you?
So, Parvati, you gonna read this poem for us, or do we have to turn down the lights first?
what'd she actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What's this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
By the way, everyone, please
Good
hydrate.
thinking, boss. You just saved
I will
Parvati
also
a whole lot of
hydrate.
trouble.
Shush you.
I wonder if I should make that my
I want to talk to
hydrate
Junlei all the
redeem
time.
thing. Oh, that would be
Even
smart.
about silly things, but I'm so scared.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that though. Oh, that's such a good idea. Oh shit, let me write that down so I don't forget. Redeem sound. What did she say? We'll see if I can do that. I'm gonna try to do that. I think that's gonna be so fun. About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There's an easy way to get answers for all those
There's
questions.
nothing easy about spilling your guts to
You
the
just
person
met
who's
her.
got your
This
heart
is
in their
crazy.
hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
We have that in common.
You're not. You're like me?
Sure am.
So we're kin-like. That makes me, well, unaccountably happy, Captain. It's a lonely thing being different like this. So, feeling how you do, what if she really does like me and then...
She really
maybe she
is,
changes
Frog.
her
It's
mind?
it's... Can't control how people react to you, even people you care
What
about.
do you mean, Captain?
The only thing you can control is you.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for.
If she doesn't like
Well,
you as you
Captain,
are,
this has been...
leave.
This has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So, are you gonna ask
Oh
her out?
gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Don't ask for my opinion. Believe in yourself.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Oh, thanks.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
All right. Now what? Passage to anywhere. I still need to get that.
This is Halcyon News.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry
Yeah.
up.
Well,
Someone will
no.
get to
So I
snooping
met
around there
her.
before you do.
I met Parvati on
Anytime, sweetheart.
on my first planet
You
that
know
I
where
was
to
on.
find me. Here, take a candy with you.
No, thanks for the candy. So I've known her for a good while. It's Jun Lee or Jun Lee that we don't really know that well, which is why I'm like confused as to I guess the timing. I don't know. I guess just game time is kind of odd. Where am I going? I need to go to Rosewater. So I need to do a bunch of shit over there. Let me... Or Roseway, not Rosewater. I think I'm mostly done in this area for now. It's so... Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh my god, I can hear the kids yelling. I feel so bad for y'all. Where the hell's Rosewater, though? On this? Oh. Roseway, not... Oops. Oh, okay. So it's just a same planet, different area.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Thank you.
No guards, huh? I like...
Okay. What the hell happened here? God, I forgot how pretty this planet was. Armor. Ooh, better armor. even better armor. And weapons. Nothing that I want right now then. I think we're pretty stacked as is. Ouch.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
Do I want to know what that something is? Seems awful empty here. I guess, yeah, they did say this place was abandoned, so. It's pretty, at least. There's different foliage, new trees. New mushrooms, different leaves.
There they go!
Let's take him down!
Don't mess with us. Here we go!
That'll learn him!
Ooh, level up. Let's see what we got. 30 points? Holy shit. Alright, let's make everything 30 real quick. There. Increase the magazine size. 5 armor per chance. Ammo stock. Spread speed, walk speed. I think I want more health. We're gonna hydrate frog. Thank you for the stretch. I'll do that in just a second. While I stretch, I will check on food. My god, you should see Beerus next behind me. He looks absolutely fucking adorable sleeping like that. If I make a Discord, there's gonna be a pet pics channel. I will post every single cat picture I take during streams in that channel. I normally don't. I'm normally not on my phone during streams, but for like pet pics like that, absolutely I will be. I know. I have to actually make it, and it's I'm lazy. No, I'll make it probably after this stream today. I might have to do that for now. This is for Felix. Oops. Should have done. Whatever. Sorry, I'm just trying to explore everything before I actually do the stuff I'm supposed to do. Looks like there's really not that much to explore in this area, except for oh, never mind. What the hell?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, the spray on this is crazy. Oh, what the fuck is that?
That's one down.
Can we do that again?
Sure, Felix, we can do that whenever you want. Damn, that bro. He fucking got scattered. Hmm? Okay, well, I can't see that. Oh, wait. Never mind, this area is bigger than I thought it was. Kinda. Not really. That's where I landed. Okay, yeah, bigger than I thought for sure.
Here we go.
Processing.
Nice hit.
Can't get past that armor.
Am I poisoned or something? Oh.
You're getting through. You gotta get past that armor.
We're not getting through!
Oh. Combat jump. Oh. It's way too close. Come on, little guy. It is up this way. No, I don't think I can go up there. Nope, invisible wall. Ouch, my legs. What? Oh.
Here we go! I hit!
We're the best there ever was.
Alright, let's see. Damn, 5? This better be fucking worth it.
You got that?
I don't even know what was in there. This. Ooh. Knockout. Do that. Just let me see. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah. Let's see. Felix. 193. 242. What? You can keep that. You can have that. A lock-on flamethrower. And you have a grenade launcher. Try that. Who's that? Hi Dino, how are you? Did you sleep well? Dino, I hit 100 followers, so I'm gonna make a Discord, I think, as like a celebration. Not sure what else I would do in celebration, because I don't really know like what to do, but I think a Discord is a good start. Thank you.
I'm ready for this! Good job, Cap!
Hit him with something else.
Damn it.
Bouncing off!
Alex! Thank you. Where's that bitch I killed? In the grass somewhere, I think.
Love a good brawl.
Nice one!
I think I heard that. Something going on over there? What was that?
Everyone all right?
You good over there, Felix? Ew. That's a really fat fucking snake. Oh my god. Oh, it's a leather boa? Alright, buddy.
You don't
Lillian.
shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Yeah, sure.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Just hanging out. Mostly getting shot at, or bitten, or
You and me
chased.
both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
What job are you working here?
Don't mind me asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's Her Name. She's in the labs, pinned down.
It's your boss, I assume?
Yeah, Cassandra O'Malley. We mostly call her Cass, because Cassandra just sounds fancy.
Sounds like your boss is a hard case.
Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
Fair enough. So why are we having a conversation?
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke?
I got hella. I don't smoke them.
Thanks, sister.
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
Sure do. What'd you lose?
My damn cigarettes, for one thing.
Alright.
I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
Oh, that sucks. Why don't you go back and get
When
it?
I turned about, I seen two fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Don't tell me we're about to go fishing through a Raptidon's guts.
I'll come around if I can get a hold
I'd be
of it.
obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Covert lab. Okay. Do I want to do that now? Yeah, I'll do it now. Fuck it.
All together. Nice hit.
Hello, hello. Oh, hello.
Ooh, that had to hurt. Everyone all right?
Alright, y'all. I'm in an okay spot. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm sorry, Dino. I hope your day goes, like, better than you expected it to go. People in the pool are so loud. Label on the canister states Auntie Cleo's Raptigon is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, the canister may prove very useful. Okay. Cool, cool. I wonder what I should use that for. Because I could probably just fucking kill them all. What the hell was that? Scene change. Oh, thank you. Oopsies. It's okay, you guys didn't miss anything good.
That was fun!
Here we go! Everyone all right?
Scientist, what the hell was that? Well, yeah. Alright. Oh my god, look at that thing. Alright, cool. Sounds like there's a lot of things in there that I don't want to see.
Hey! You! Over here!
Hi.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
You're gonna have to make me a better offer.
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know, my while is worth
I
a
am
lot.
good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
I'm tracking down a distress call.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child.
Keep talking about someone named
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend, fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Diet toothpaste?
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
Well, it's trouble to steal formula for diet toothpaste?
What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
What do you need?
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me
Path
a
out of here is
path out of
clear.
here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Alright, I'll help.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Don't flatter yourself.
On my honor. You will be well
I don't
rewarded.
know you or your honor. Sit tight.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
Walk through what? Why are we not walking through? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, this is what the gas is for, I suppose. I'll find the emergency sample purge. Didn't mean to do that. View experiment log. Most extraction has come along now. Pressure levels seem to be staying even in variance, and the sample seems to be at acceptable tolerance. I thought these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a sec, there's some kind of commotion going on out the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security system check. Let me go see what's going on. Okay. Was it this that I just killed? Oops. Is that it for this place? Seems like it. What? Okay, you just don't fucking care. Got it?
I don't have time. Move along.
Okay. Alright. Whatever you want. Thought I was killing all y'all, but I guess not. personnel, workstations, report. Finley. Arson, you assured me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flow of symptoms. I've logged in a regular seepage every afternoon between 2:23 and 2:43. Please find what I consider evidence deposited into your mailbox. Uh-oh. Orson, I took our automechanical parts back. I catch you sweeping for maintenance. Again, I'll slap you down so hard they'll fill it in Byzantium. We've got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight, maybe outside the gate at 5. I don't know why these guys aren't mad at me right now. I was killing a whole bunch of them earlier. Oh, you're bad there.
Guys, all right?
This place is broken.
Incoming!
Go to the body! Find another weapon!
No.
That didn't work!
Poor guy died in bathrooms. Why is there a bunch of scientists in containment cells?
Can't keep us out.
Maintenance logs, week 1. 06's patrol route passed too close to experimental subject pens. Now there's rap spit gunking up their servos and its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so I guess we disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcasts on 17, then got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls, so the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we've requested new behavior modules from HQ for the rest of the units. No response on the behavior modules for the time being. We'll have to hope nobody blows up the wall. Alright, fair enough. I did that already. Oops. I don't know if these guys were good until I started shooting. I got nervous.
That worked! That's the last of them!
Uh-oh. These guys might have been good. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no. This is the front. I'm supposed to kill him. Thank God. Yeah. Fuck was that? Need to figure out where to put the gas stuff. Uh-oh, I'm too heavy. Besides, I pick up more stuff. Get a security card. Thank you. I wonder if I can sell to those guys or something. I might just have to break shit down. Let's see. Retrofitted heavy power armor? What does that look like? Oh, that kind of looks cool. Not as sleek as I like that. What about that? It's kind of a cool helmet. What? It's the same thing, just in a different color. I like my colors better. It's 26 though. Let me see. I got that. Got 13. Yeah. It's a cool as shit helmet. I don't know what it looks like on me. Looks kind of silly. Hold on. You. So you don't really have anything that matches. Damn, that armor was heavy as hell. Messages. Latest badges show great promise. Anton and I, though I hesitate to tempt the fates. I might even dare say it's smashing success. Incidence of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious. Mind you, just a touch of blindness. So if you could look into that, it would be much appreciated. Keep this up and you'll find yourself in Byzantium post haste. Upon further review of our results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While our toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewed by the fact that our test subjects had marked decrease in appetite, and hence were eating much less. That will teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, eh? Seriously though, the appetite suppressant qualities of this new formulation are quite incredible, though the taste and texture leave something to be desired, so we'd like for that to be your focus moving forward. No need to waste any more time on the blindness thing. We've got boys in marketing working on a solution on our end. Seriously, Anton, you really must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a bit misguided, I dare say. It's really not that big of an issue in the grand scope of this whole thing, and pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issues, which we'd prefer you to spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goals for the product. The appetite suppressant qualities make this something much more valuable in the townships than even in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting your Apazap suggestion for the name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we? Wow, okay. Apazap's a kind of a cool name though. Then all over here. Through. Wait. Did I have the key card? I got it, right? Porter's key card. Now how the hell do I get around there?
Everyone all right?
I feel like an old man just wanting to yell at kids on my lawn.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Yep. Move both paths.
So you have. I am much obliged.
Yes, you are.
And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I'm gonna need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Because you don't want a price on your head?
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Alright. Didn't save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Come on, Cassandra. Throw a little something for the orphans.
Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here, let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
You did the right thing. Goodbye. See you later. Where did this go? Oh, this place. Okay. So how do I feel like I'm missing an area? What was the gas canisters for then? If it was that easy. Oh, you know what? I am missing an area. This area. With the big guy. Good news, bad news. Got a sprout problem thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires. Our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and head it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. The good news is that my Hephaestus hammers daubered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's tripicale pasta sauce with your humble pie? Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall, a form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing how you don't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder. Respectfully yours, Gale. So, where do I hook those up? No. Need to figure out where to hook the gas up. Where do I hook? Where do I hook it up? Oh! Oops. Alright. I don't know where to do this thing. I might have to look it up. I'm gonna run through one more time. And if I can't find it, then I will Come on, let me out. Let me out. God damn it. Hey, Bishop, welcome in. Yeah. I'm really liking this one so far. This is the Spacer's Choice Edition, so it's like all sorts of enhanced and whatnot and everything. Oh, wait. Who's this guy? Oh. Damn it. Back downstairs we go. My only issue is that things are not made very clear. So you kinda gotta like search around a lot. But also I'm not like the smartest, so I could just be missing where I'm supposed to put this stuff. Cause I'm trying to get to the mother Raptidon, but I gotta gas her with this. I just don't know where to. Don't know where to do it. Just went fucking that way. I might just have to go in without gassing her. And just try it that way. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Stay out of sight.
Maybe.
Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama Raptidon.
Would you shut the fuck up? Damn it.
Don't mess with
Okay, she's not mad at us. Let's just ignore her then.
Alright, here we go!
Down they go!
Oh Oh, god damn it. Now she's mad at us. Let's gas this bitch. Ah, can't use it on combat. Alright.
Everyone alright?
Apparently I'm supposed to do that a little bit more stealthily. Uh-oh, I'm too heavy.
Great work.
What if I just eat a shit ton of food? Food addiction. Oh my god. Sure, that's fine. God, I forget my companions have, like, fancy shit they can do. Let me do that one. That way, I can carry more food with me, because I'm addicted to food now, apparently. You can't get rid of that, I don't think, so... Is there anything else that I was supposed to do here? I think I did it, right? Get all this meat so I can fuel my addiction. I think that's everything I can do here. Oh, wait. Hey, where'd the outlaws go? Where the hell did they go? Alright, whatever. And the stretch, hang on. And the dungeon, let me join that. I also gotta check on my food, so I'll do that while I stretch. Okay, we're back. My food was done. Wahoo. Ooh. Look at this armor. I want to see what it looks like. Oh my god. That's the cutest shit ever. That's better protection though. It's like a chicken pasta type situation. It's got carrots and green beans and corn, chicken, broccoli, and cheese. It is pretty good. I can make Felix wear the pretty armor. Was that 13? It's 26. No, not homemade. It's like one of those frozen, like, skillet meal things. All I did was just reheat it because it was already leftovers.
Dang, that's impressive.
Not very worth it, but whatever. Oh shit. Where am I? Oh. The right spot, apparently. I will try to eat quietly, but if you guys do hear me eat, I apologize. Hey, where the hell is Lillian? Wait, I think I'm on the wrong side of it. No, not ASMR. I hate, but me personally, I hate when people eat. Like, I hate when I can hear it. So I try not to subject people to my eating. Aw, look at the little birds.
Hey, boss. I think we can get into that vent shaft.
What?
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
What vent shaft? This one? Where the hell does that lead to? Oh.
Ugh. Getting acquainted with all sorts of colorful new smells today.
Alright. Crane said her cigarettes were in the Sprat nest, didn't she? Thought I'd already gone through and checked everything. But... Not the Sprat nest, the Raptidon nest. I think she might be insane. I think she secretly had her cigarettes this whole time. A lot of bodies. Oh, the Marauders. Oh, this is another lab. Determine the maximum amount of Raptidon just acid that can be safely ingested by humans. Jesus Christ. Sure, it's fine.
Take him down! Everyone all right? Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nice.
I'm heavy again. Really need to sell my shit. Oh, I can break down a lot of this though. Let me repair things. This hammer. Oh, that was sick. I'm gonna give you the cutesy armor. Pretty sure it's the same. That looks weird with your goggle. Or your goggles. Pretty sure they're the same exact. Yeah. Mmm. Oh, that's almost my friend's birthday. According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Clea. Okay, so Porter worked for this guy. That's why she couldn't get out. Everyone, I'm sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor this third time this month. The next employee that gets their hands stuck in the damn machine is getting written up. We've lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I'm formally requesting new safety brackets to install, as the current ones register with Raptidon hide but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. Need new code for the armor locker in the storage facility and make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again, and do not write it down this time. Use your brains. How about in this order? The month of your birthday, 1. How many security rotations we have per hour, 2. The number of accidents we've had in this month involving that damn culture processor, 3. The maximum volume in millimeters of Raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal, 4. Sounds fine, thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Let me do that real quick. And thank you for the attention. Oh, that goes to- Don't have enough. Self-patching. Oh. Damn. Keep that in case I find armor that matches. Oh. Okay. Shit.
Bouncing off! Don't mess with us.
Wait a minute. What? No, I don't want to go out. How the hell do I get down there?
Help!
been a rat mimicking a human's voice. I saw that in the serial once.
What? How the hell did you get in here?
First I shot the Raptidons, then I walked up the stairs, and...
I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Did you want help or not? Truth be told, the Raptidons did most of the work on the door. I'm not sure if they know what a lock is.
Beasts. At least I'm not trapped here anymore. I'll see you back at town.
Will you see me back at town? Will you? Will you? How do I know if I'm having food withdrawals? Does it tell me? I still don't know how to get down there. Let's see. Oh. Kind of seems to just disappear when I actually get down there. See, unlocking that door is useless because it leads right to it. It's just a faster way. How the fuck do I get to the distress? See, now it's upstairs. Oh, because it's out. Because I'm stupid. No wonder. It's not a bug, I was just in the wrong spot. The distress call's right here. And I thought it was in this building. Not the brightest crayon in the box, but that's okay. Because I sure am the prettiest. Aha, aha, aha.
Incoming!
Score one for Felix.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
Oh yeah, I have been here before. Okay. Alright. fuck was that? Oh.
Alright, here we go!
We're pretty good at this.
Yes, we are. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town. All of us. I don't know where we're going. Hoping that wherever it is, they've got a lab as nice as Roseway's. We're doing some good work. Real science, for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed, and I don't want to get in trouble. Alright.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of progress is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
10,000 bits. God fucking damn.
Warning. Pathing obstruction.
Yeah, I can't help you, man. Sorry. Fuck. I can't.
Organic materials detected.
Don't I have...
Please ensure mechanism.
No, okay. Thought I had something keeping my hat down. Oops. Don't I? Average. Oh, I need food. Should. Yeah, there we go. For the elite troop. But I don't have enough anyway. Wait, what? What the hell? Apparently now I do. Oh, because I was hungry. Shit.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Hey, yay, yay, yay.
That was quick.
Messages. Dear Sir and or Madame, effective immediately, all operations in the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost have been terminated. Auntie Cleo values your commitment to serving your company and will arrange for your transportation and relocation to one of 3 available Auntie Cleo worker facilities with the following restrictions. Relocation fees will be deducted from pay. If your pay is insufficient to cover necessary relocation fees, you may apply for a relocation fee loan. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. If you would like to apply for an audit, please submit a request form for a place in our surprise audit waitlist. Please include your audit fee paid in full. If you cannot pay for your audit, please apply for an audit fee loan. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. Thank you for cooperating with Auntie Cleo's relocation and site ratio protocol. Please remember that effective immediately, all registered Auntie Cleo workers are strictly forbidden from confirming or denying the existence of Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Violating this directive may be punishable by a fine, mandatory re-education, or a surprise audit. All personal files will be purged from terminal memory. Please be informed all data and information stored property of... Okay. Snake skin.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Wish it told you when you were hungry or something. I don't know how often I need to eat food. Looks like we're good to go. Food's gone cold. It's awful dark in here. Music is nice though. Good or bad? Good, I assume. Oh. Burke.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
You said raps broke loose? Did you have him caged?
Forget I said anything about that.
This guy kind of sounds like Merchant. Well, what can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
What were you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
I'm gonna take a look at Sad.
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Carry on.
It was kind of dark. kind of super dark.
We are
Weldon.
experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace.
I'm here to help you.
You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing.
Place looks a
I have
mess. What
strict
happened?
orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises.
What do you do around here?
I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Anti-Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct.
You said this place was a classified area?
Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence.
Alright. A chicken. Luxury apartments.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Hey.
I don't have time.
Hmm?
Carry on.
Oh, a workbench. Sweet. Mm. Hmm. Let's see what that looks like. Not that great. It's good armor though.
Tossball is all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Thanks for getting me
Oh.
out of there.
What were you doing in
Oh,
there
we
anyway?
turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needs someone to fetch something, that someone is invariably me.
Mm-hmm. You don't sound thrilled about that.
About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated like a child. You know what it's like, being shackled despite my potential? Frustrating, that's what.
No problem. Stay safe. Come on, guys.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while.
Yeah.
Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
It's dead.
You already went up to the lab? Long shot here, but any chance you brought my results back with you?
I kind of blew it up.
What? Why?
Sorry. Because you were making an illegal drug?
I wasn't making it. I was just harvesting one ingredient. Okay? Right side. If it's destroyed, the cleanup teams can't trace it back to me.
Sorry. I didn't know about it. Whoa. 6? -6 because of the food addiction? Holy shit, dude. Can I get rid of that? God damn it. Flaws suck in this game, man.
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Oh, I have to sneeze. Gardens. Where's Burke? Here we go.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
It must be Anton Crane.
I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
I don't think the people who've taken over your lab agree.
You've spoken to them. What, pray tell, is it they want?
Darlaw's got away with research.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
Yes.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
It's not really for me to say, Anton. I'll be off now. Yeah. I'm not your therapist. What now? Good Gladys. I don't know how many bit. Oh, that's how many. 8,000. Need a vending machine. Stay up.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Yeah, I seem eager to
I don't
get rid
really
of
know
me.
you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
See what you're saying.
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say. Hmm. $10,000. And there. Done that. I still couldn't find her fucking cigarettes. Let me go here though. See if she's there. What? Oh.
Got 'em all.
Flamethrower. that I missed?
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Yeah, about that cigarette case.
What about it?
Where did you lose him?
An outdoor raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
Outdoor raptidon pen. Where the hell is that? Wait, where? They're not bad.
Hey.
Hi. Why are you guys not mad at me?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Bench, finishing, lockers. Hell yeah. How often do I need to eat? That's what I'm wondering. Hi, okay. Question, does it, I wonder if it tells me in the upper corner and I just can't see it because of my overlay. Let me switch that this side. Hang on. Maybe on this side it'll be better. No, it's fine. No, it doesn't tell me. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, yes it does. I see that. So... I need an easy... all the food. Within reason. Shit. Alright. That's just Porter. Chief Porter, our raptidons seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled in these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, the internal logic of the common raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My other working theory is that these raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I've attempted to play music for them, no luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible applications in improving our dental hygiene. Dr. Crane, please do something about Ruben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today he told me I needed to improve security on my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in any danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton. We're on the Ascent of Terra 2 here. There seems to be an issue. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this letter, you are either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you are one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Ozymandias and reflect on the human condition. If you are the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. Alright, alright. Whoa. Holy shit.
I'm ready for this.
Please don't trip the mines. Alright, alright, alright.
Right hand! Ha! That's the last of him!
Really? No self-preservation whatsoever, huh? Still wondering what I did to make the outlaws friendly with me. Automated security warning. Dear Sir and our Madame, generated for me a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of the Roseway Laboratory and the outpost. Auntie Cleo wishes to inform you that in the event of security breach, you're expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments of questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any available weapon and commence elimination of your cache of imported Raptidons. Please remember to disable electric fences before attempting to enter Raptidon pens. Auntie Cleo frowns upon the use of any weaponry made or designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement.
That was made for the 50th anniversary of the Hope. Remember that? I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
Don't put that area.
Carry on. Hey.
Hi. Still confused as to why you guys don't hate me. I'm gonna check and see what this is. Just see if it's another entrance or something. Yeah. See, it is. But where? Oh, the very, very front. Okay. There's so many fucking entrances. Alright, let's give these cigarette case back.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
It's okay, I got it for you.
You're shitting me.
But here it is, safe and sound.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
Thank you, thank you. See you around then. I wonder if I can do like food instead. Oh, I can. But this can use all of that. I don't want to use all of that. Can't replace that then. It's fine. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I need to go. The fuck is this?
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
Nope. I would do it. To whom it may concern, I've been an Auntie Cleo mine my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway deforestation team, you know what, hang on, this is bothering me, that might. Sorry, it's bothering me that it's not in the same spot that it used to be. Okay, should be better. I've been an Auntie Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway deforestation team, I felt privileged and honored. I believe Auntie Cleo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature, that's your motto. I wanted to be part of that initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacer's Choice worker I've ever known and laugh in their face. I worked from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around town. We've given up on expansion and half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team's been disbanded and my equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this... Oh, this is Alex Hawthorne, isn't it? If you're reading this and you have found my letter of resignation, I would rather make my own way as an outcast living outside the law than work under these... I wonder if it is, because those are the initials. Oh my god. Ouch. That hurt just a little bit. I don't know how that missed. Please don't go to that. Okay. Is there any way to get on that? Probably not, right? Probably not. That's crazy though. this place? Yeah, workbench. I think I have a mod. Oh, never mind. Oh, I have that already. Okay.
Okay, here we go!
Right pants! I don't think that's working, boss! Hear that? Something there. That's what you get!
Storage facility. Oh, okay. Inventory logs. Usual issue 5. Parts locker. Personal use only. Request a secured room to use in my off hours. Assign a bench in the mechanical maintenance room in the armory. Splendid bonus. Pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, why is ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I've dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I'm currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to human resources standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have an entire crate of mag picks here. You know I can do it. I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you can help with that again, or not? We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. You tell me. Haven't heard back from you regarding the paperwork. I don't know if that's regarding, but I haven't heard back from you about the paperwork. There's a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my message today. Things are here. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Stay safe. I'll come for you. Oh, I killed that guy. That sucks.
I've been waiting for this!
Everyone all right?
Back to what I was doing. This. hella expensive though. Oh, I have that anyway. Relax. Show entry personas. Safety seminar before using a seminar officer is not currently available. Recommend permanent secure storage. Flip it. Ammunition. Okay. Wait, is that what I just picked up? No. Apparently not. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Back to game. Forgot what I was doing. We can either go up. I think we'll go up first. What is this? Did I level up? When the hell did that happen? Alright. Oh. So I didn't need to go up the ladder. Absolutely nothing in here. Got it. Now where are these enemies at? Oh.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
Let's dance!
Required for adjacent bottleneck.
No goodbye! Find another weapon!
Performing punish.
Show them how it's done! In one piece?
What?
I'm quiet now.
Maintenance logs. Theft terminal volumes is punishable with fine no less than 3,000 bits. Theft has been logged with the nearest site security office employee. Please remain at this terminal until contacted by yours. So where the hell do I go now? This place is confusing. Above me.
All searching for final.
Everyone all right?
Unexpected searching for.
Why the hell are you standing like that, Felix? Fucking weirdo. Alright.
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Yeah, they fucking hate their employees, couldn't you tell? Think I'm done here? I never found the storage thing, I don't think. The thing that was permanently in storage. Oh wait, no. Is it that? Oh, let me reload. Holy shit, yes it is. How much damage does that do? Compared to my hunting rifle. Holy shit! Alright. I can add modifications to it. I'm pretty sure there's a mod bench somewhere in here. Thought there was. I guess not. What? I swear there was. Alright, I guess I'm insane. Alright. Oh, I got the acid thing for Sam. Okay. Pretty sure I've done everything here. Oh, there is a workbench. I'm not crazy. Let's see. So 9. I think I'll do that. Exacto site. No, I'll keep that. Stop that. Have that. What do I have? Power. installed. Power installed. Oh, we have that. Alright, we can keep that. Armor. The fuck is that? It's one of my cats just scratching at something, but I don't know what. Oh. Orion's in the litter box. more than one flamethrower. Did not know that. I'm gonna have this guy. And that. We've got stuff already.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Did you talk to Junlei?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and
Junlei.
she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Not bad so far?
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
Oh, so she does like you.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Alright, glad that she's resolved that. Actually, I probably don't need the beverages. You could like sort them different. Keep all the food with me. Put all the healing shit in here, probably. Maybe not. I might keep it on me. Keep it on me. Just put the nicotine shit in there. Max. This is Felix. Bunch of fucking food in here. Sorry, dude, I'm stealing it. Hello, Sam.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Alright. Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer. SAM. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
So where did you
All
come from?
SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
Welcome to the crew, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking on their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make them feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Sell all this.
Something on your mind?
I'm
a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
It's a zero-G cocktail.
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive, I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
You have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
What's that supposed to
There's
mean?
a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Alright. Reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How'd you get into this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Mm-hmm. Let's get back to
No
business.
complaints here.
Never mind, let's go. Alright, what about you?
Good to see you, boss.
Hello, Felix. Alright, nothing to say to you. Where the fuck did she go? These people move around fast. There's Max. Hi Sam, what are you doing in here?
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error! Refill printer paper.
Where the hell did... How did I lose her? No, seriously. Where does she go? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. What did I keep in this one? Oh, I forgot.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to learn more
What
about
part
the
of
colony.
the colony would you like to discuss?
Terra 2.
Where in Terra 2?
Roseway.
Any crew traveling to Roseway will find themselves unofficially in officially uncharted space. Roseway has been removed from all Halcyon charts, and anything I could tell you, I can't tell you, because it's illegal.
Uh-huh. Tell me anyway.
Here we go. Due to catastrophic financial losses, Redacted reportedly abandoned the town, shutting down 99.2% of all operations. However, there is an unsubstantiated rumor that Redacted, in actuality, continued to secretly develop Redacted products by experimenting on Redacted, imported from Redacted. How very revealing.
Mm-hmm. Why was Roseway removed?
Why else do humans do anything? I believe the decision was a result of money squabbles. I wish I could say more, but as I previously stated, it is against Colony Ordinance C59-002Y.
Ask about
Of
somewhere
course.
else.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The Emerald Vale. Oh, Terra 2 again.
Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
What do you think of the townspeople?
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
Mm-hmm. How's Edgewater faring?
Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain.
What would you have had me done?
I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes.
That's crazy.
How can I be of assistance?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Go back here. Pretty sure I've done
The
everything.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I still don't know what happened to... Oh, is she up? She's just gone. I just lost a companion, apparently.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Oh, I can take Sam with me? I want to see what Sam's like. Got one more companion left. I wonder where they're at. Can I give him weapons? No. Damn, hella damage though. Look at that shit.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Investigated
What's
a
that?
distress signal
Speak up now.
about this secrets you asked
What'd
me
you
to look
turn
for.
on?
I did find another buyer. Fancy toothpaste
These
formula.
corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose.
Martin might be interested.
Well, 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 aren't you clever? Thank you, dearie. I might just follow up on that.
Required some research on the
A
musk.
shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
I think that's it.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
Yep. Certain there's nothing
Can't
left.
say I wasn't hoping for more, but
Weapon plans.
I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing
What
the legwork,
fucking weapon
sweetie.
plans?
Don't forget your pal
Damn it.
Gladys now.
Whatever. Too late.
You can come visit anytime. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her.
Mm-hmm.
Now, was there anything else?
Nope. Actually, yes.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Damn.
no monarchs or moons. I think it counts anyhow.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
Cool, thanks, buddy.
Still getting acquainted? Can't go wrong if you stick to the promenade.
Never mind. I need the key card. How do I get that?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from Chairman Lachlan.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these trying times, we need to move to one another to find examples of honest labor and earnest work ethic.
Oh, see, look, there's more pretty ones. Ooh, with a better helmet. Oh. Let's see. Get pretty pink. Sam. Attached to this frame can't be removed. Oh, yeah, I figured. Oh, yes, it's ultimately that.
But there are those who cheat and smooth their way through life.
What are you doing in there, Sam? Oh. Medical bay. Oh, I need to talk to you, don't I?
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, I want to trade, buddy.
A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck. And a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Expensive as fuck, though. God damn. What do I have to do here?
C&P chicken and potatoes at C&P.
Dr. Wells. Okay, I need to go to him. Science weapon.
We know our C&P.
Oh, see, that's the one I don't know how to get to.
Windows Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
there somehow. Gross. Can I just no? I don't know how I'm supposed to get that.
Muting volume now.
Thank you for the hydrate crumbs, I appreciate it. Just one moment. Oh, and thank you for the posture check. Are you done streaming? Or are you just popping in for a sec? Unshrimped. Thyself is unshrimped, I promise.
Timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest.
What? Okay, guess I'll go here.
Destination reached. Scylla. Remember that you are not insured.
Wow. Wow.
Real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but
Let's get fresh.
Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Wow. Oh yeah. Wanted to test that. Let me mod it. Right quickly. Mods, I want to take you. You. I'll take you.
Didn't I
What
request
the
no
fuck?
more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Holy cow. Oh, they're so cute.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
What do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go
I know,
steady
right?
straight out. And I'm thinking
She's
of doing
interested
it
in someone else, though.
on the ship.
can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease, and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days, and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Yeah, we can. Where are you thinking?
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys. She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
Alright.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading for Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans
Yeah,
on
it's gonna
account
have
of
to
me.
wait. But
anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
I take you with me all the time anyway. Don't worry about that. Oh yeah, mod. I have cows now, Crumbs. How exciting. What the fuck? What were you playing? Oops. Dune. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Got caught in quicksand. Uh-oh. Did you, survive? Oh. Have fun. See you later. Hi, Sam. A lot of fucking garbage. Bad guys? Hello, bad guys. No. Nice workbench. Corner of the faded broadsheet is reserved for Circus Time sponsored advertisement. Circus Time announces Primal Performance Tour. Come on, come on. Circus Time is about to turn your community into a circus town. Our patented primal performers can dance, sing, eat, and dance. Want to feed the primals? 2 bits for a bag of sprat tails. Want to take one home? Ask our lawyers. Want to be a part of the meet and greet retreat? Look into pricing for our premium primal pack. Keep your eyes to the sky. Primals are coming. Under no circumstances should primals leave their enclosure. Primals will consume human flesh. Unattended primals should be reported to the nearest Circus Time authority. Do not expose primals to gunfire, loud noises, or harsh language of any kind. Primal musk is toxic and mildly corrosive. Do not submerge body parts in primal musk. Circus Time employees will never instruct guests to interact with Primal Musk ever. I was trying to read that fast, like those like movie, like commercial warnings. Because if they don't say it, they can get in trouble. But if they say it super fast, to where you can't even understand it, they won't get in trouble. Fuck, Sam, you scared me. Don't do that. This is pretty material. Rabbit Sprat.
Clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
My earbud's about to die. Switch over. Damn, I've been streaming for hella long then if my earbud's about to die. 7 hours? Shit. Predictably, our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this would happen after the enclosure malfunction. We hushed up on Byzantium. Who cares how many tickets we sold? That woman lost an arm. The first and second recovery teams never returned. The only way I can convince the rest of the crew to form a third team is if I join them. I'm management. Architect erase them. I'm not supposed to face this type of hazard. I'm leaving this journal with the ship in case we don't return. To any Circus Time employees reading this, immediately hand this device to your supervisor and stop reading. Circus Time supervisors, our plans to present the primal performers was premature. These creatures cannot be tamed. The next time marketing wants to present an actual circus, make one of them lead the damn thing. Alright, alright.
Watch out!
Huh? Oh my god, hi. Aww. He's just a little guy. Oh shit. For being really dangerous, this book is pretty I can't think of the word that I want to use. Pretty colonized.
Entering quiet mode.
That is, you are so loud. Can't do that. Gotta go down. Right. Let me do... Oh, I need food. ain't broke, don't fix it. God, this is really pretty. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good now. God damn it.
Here they come!
Toxin neutralized!
Hello.
Scoured with prejudice. Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job. Resuming passive mode.
Oh, what's this? Oh.
Someone has been keeping up with the exercise. Point to where it hurts.
Come back to that if I remember it.
Time to take out the trash.
Can you get out of my way? Holy shit.
Down they go!
Still.
Everyone all right?
What was that? This is so pretty.
Mold detected. Mildew detected. Body odor detected. Ear mites detected.
Thanks, Sam.
Wouldn't the quiet get to you? Knowing there's nobody out there. No one at all.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize. Body bag required.
Woo! We made it!
Yes. I thought I saw something. Must be crazy. Okay. Aw. They look so cute. Abandoned prospecting job.
Salutations.
Hi, Piper.
This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all.
What do you
This
expect?
unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable.
So you're, this place is abandoned.
Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not impact this unit's assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive.
There's something right soothing about having a job and doing it proper. If you want to keep working, little guy, I say you do it.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinions about excavation. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks, always.
He's just a little guy. Holy shit, what is this? Terraformer.
Reckon that explains how we ain't dead. Without the pylons, all the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice will just drift off.
You name it, Sam cleans it.
Swear to God, I saw a health bar. There's that. Okay, maybe I'm insane. are primals over here, though? Holy shit, there's a lot of them.
But dirty! Clean up the competition! Sam, putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. Primal Tamer. Evidently did not work.
That will leave a stain. Unit's performance evaluation is sterling.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another. Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
What were they after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
Okay. What will you do now?
Well, I've got some repairs to do.
Hi, Gwitches.
Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
I'll let Wanda know her shipment's on the way.
Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Alright. Oh shit.
Caution! Infestation encroaching! Corpse detected! Cleaning cycle complete.
Oh hell no. Oh, I'm too heavy. Shit. What? Why does this one have more damage? Whatever.
Here we go!
Mega massive!
Performing an area.
Is there like a way into this place? Oh, here's a vending machine. Oh. Holy shit, it's got hella good armor. Oh, but I want the pretty armor. Damn. Buy it anyway. keep that armor though. Is there no way into this place? I mean, I've been up there already, but... Is there not? Maybe not. Just follow the road.
All together. Way to go, Pep! Everyone all right?
Alright.
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up. Toxin neutralized.
You're fine. What? shit. Hi Apple. Yeah, this game's I got it for free actually. It's so fucking good. How are you doing though? I lost the road.
Processing.
Sam, on the job.
Investigating.
Shit.
Error.
Down they go!
Beginning secure.
One bullet.
Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Thank you, Sam. Nothing. We'll punch that. Oh hey. Didn't even know I was going towards that. Let's see, messages. Oh, a lot of messages. We've completed our initial survey, and I have to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch next time we're on Terra 1. Terra 1? We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high densities of yttrium and scandium. There's a limit to how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the former repaired, and it's busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Dead grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. That initial vein ran dry quicker than we had hoped, but we're getting promising results from other locations. Density of scandium lower than the first site, but yttrium still at respectable levels. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship is missing. You'd think we'd be over it by now. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit. Need him to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All sites within the former's dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged for some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. We can't wait for some entertainment out here. Your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You've had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but this drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The utter limit, do you hear? Operations at your site are terminating effective immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are a cool 170 Celsius. You'll love it. Shit. Happy birthday, Julia. Visiting board team reminded me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I'd try and get you drunk with the latest Rizzo's concoction. You turn up your nose and say it was nowhere near as good as the Earth wine. I don't know where you are, big sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation, since the Hope started its journey. I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect was kind, you didn't suffer. I think about you all the time. Every one of the big interstellar conveyors every time one of the big interstellar conveyors blazes past, I look up and hope. Whoever named that damn ship should take a walk in the aether. I'm so sorry. I never should have convinced you to sign the indenture contract and join me on Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. Ask Linda for info on this sublight company. That freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or colors. The captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling that they fell off the back of a conveyor. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. The only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech. Wait, didn't I get that? Yeah, I did get it. Okay. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Damn, it doesn't do shit, though. Try it out, I guess.
Who's the sweetest fool? Who is it? Error. Unable to process the specific customer service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
Sealed. I should be able to get in there somehow. Just don't know how. Okay, maybe not. Hi, Sam. Excuse me, Sam. It's just in there. Guess not. Been in here, right? Yeah. That'd be nice. everything. Need more things to kill so I can try out this fucking weapon. Unless they respawn, I killed everything already though. Can't get up there. Can't jump out that. Back to ship. Yeah, gone. Everywhere.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization credentials, an engineer must be registered as the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this designation, engineer?
You asking me to be your minder? I suppose you can't be any more complicated than an autoloader. All right, I'll do it.
Updating registration. Updating. Updating. Ding. Holcomb Parvati is now responsible for the SAM unit's maintenance. Designated caretaker. There is a rock in this unit's tread. Removal of foreign debris requested.
Okay. Where are my cows? God damn it. +5 to lockpick. No, though. No.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
That would be cool. You met the automechanical clanking around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Let's talk about this personal quest of yours.
Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where the scholar is, when will we be searching him out?
As soon as we can. Not sure yet. I like that all the rooms are different colors. There should be like an auto thing.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
What do I have to go here for?
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Take someone to watch your back, please.
All right.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
This is Halcyon News.
Still don't know how to get over there. And why do they always get the good shit after I'm already supplied with the good shit? I'm gonna buy that anyway for... Oh, good backpack. For 6 armor. See, that's the one that's barred though, so I can't do anything about that.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Okay. Gladys's shop. But that's what I did already. Logs on Hall. Mention rumors from the Groundbreaker of a scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching. on the station. Cleansing products. That's right. Let's talk to Gladys again.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
My engineer is looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
An engineer might like refurbished ship, scrub parts and all that.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Well done.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
There's your soda.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Okay. Lilia.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain.
No. Got a nav key to Stellar Bay. Is that job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Okie dokie.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Gotcha.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
Thanks, Sam. What else here? Scholar. Fallbrook. Okay, gotta go there anyway. Missing passcode. Go there anyway. Okay, gotta go to that. Couldn't fucking. I don't know how to fucking do that one, so. Watch the Aether Wave. Okay. Inform Dr. Wells. Okay, so I gotta go. I'll do Ada, Dr. Wells. Hi, baby. What's up, Beerus? Hi. Yeah. What? Good morning. Did you have fun sleeping all day? What you doing, baby? What you doing? Sorry guys, I was petting the cat.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Put him on the screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram.
Okay.
I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Tell me what to do.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Got some questions for
Come
you.
see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You mentioned an Aetherwave drama. I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of
Okay,
Rizzo's
while you guys
Spectrum
watch
brand
this, I'm
vodka
gonna
I found there.
be right back.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. what cost to me. It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
How about I just call you Lou?
How about not?
Okay, Lou.
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand.
This game is just really good.
To unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling
I don't know, maybe
until
this
we
is also
apprehend
for
the killer.
100 followers. Well, except it looks like I've hit 99 again, so I don't know if I lost some or if it just hasn't updated, but I don't know. I hit it once. That's all that matters. Just because it's to unveil our newest products. And your first thought was to come to me?
Alright, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel.
But that's fair, because I haven't refreshed it since I started the stream.
The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Never heard of Sublight Underground.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Perea Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please, as far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're reliable and competent. You've been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon. And you're entirely independent.
Oh, thanks.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Just how many people are involved in this communication?
Just the three.
Thank you for the dungeon. Let me join that real quick. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that real quick. Just the three? No one else is gonna jump in here unexpectedly?
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to
Welcome
justice,
back, Purple.
this scandal
I'm
could
good.
scupper our entire operation.
Still just fucking running
Please,
errands back
Captain.
and forth in this game.
I'm asking you to help us.
How are you doing?
While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
You can count on me.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
That's so real.
Fine.
You should sleep.
But
What? It's
Rizzo's
later
is
for you,
paying
huh?
for that hotel room.
It's.
I can't tell you how
I
grateful
don't remember
I am for
what your
help.
time zone was. It's
And
like
even though
9
they may
for
not
you, or
show
no?
their gratitude,
Not 9.
I know Administrator
11?
Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
10:41, almost 11 then. Yeah, you're 3 hours ahead of me. Or, yeah. You seem competent. You could have dealt with this.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
Sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
They seem like jackasses.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
They seem to have some issues.
The Administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
There's nothing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Okay, thanks. Got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
I don't know why they're trusting
There are
me.
several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Thanks. Can you tell me about that?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Potentially. Thanks, Zeta. Appreciate it. Monarch, Stellar Bay. Monarch. Stellar Bay. 2 for Stellar Bay, 2 for Monarch. Three for Monarch. No. Wait, that is on Monarch. Well, when you do, I hope you rest well. Get some sleep for me as well, would ya? Do this real quick. Me neither. Sometimes, most of the time.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen.
Oh, there's enemies here.
Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Reminder, large jobs take Sam longer to clean.
Robot enemies. Last night I dreamed, and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them to my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there, her eyes so full of the emotions I know she feels but dares not show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson. I will, purple, eventually. Tying it tight as a scarf on the cold day, so beautiful. Then the crimson was on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming, screaming. When I awoke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now, and this time I recognized a face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I looked at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with just a touch of crimson on her neck. Her neck. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. You go, girl. All the robots are there. The instructions printed in this manual have been covered by mostly illegible scrawl. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section describing the correct procedures for setting auto mechanicals on a proper charging schedule is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled, as though the owner were trying to discover some message hidden within. Alright. Psycho fucking crazies. 44. Oh, but I've got skills. One, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Get off of my desk. Asshole. Okay, perks. What do we got? What do we got? Carrying capacity. Oh. Look at that. Only 2. It's not bad. Here.
Okay, here we go.
Sleeping beast. Security.
That didn't work.
Unauthorized persons.
I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people want me, the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade, a bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all of their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh no, I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I'd found and described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. He knew. The whispers told me to end his pain, that he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. Not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. They'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place. A place I can be alone. A place with no whispers. That's crazy. This bitch is insane. What is this? Oh, hey. Oh my god. Hi, Sam. Shit.
Muting volume now.
Hella.
Unexpected.
Here we go. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Much stuff. Glad I decided to get that perk. It's hella nice. The whispers have a source and I've found it. I've taken refuge on an orbital relay station. It is smaller than a worker's hovel. Barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the groundsbreaker. The whispers barely stirred at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred, and unwashed bodies. If only there were fewer freighters docking there and bringing real people from Byzantium. I could have almost made a home, free of temptation. Free. As I made this place livable, or as much as it can be, I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. They told me to listen to the voices traveling through the aether to reach me, calling out to me to help them, alone, lonely, needing my help. I found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the aether, and no more whispers. They fell silent. This was not me. It's not. I'm not this fell thing that I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the aether trying to make me hurt others, but I was stronger than they, and I have defeated them. I've already begun making plans to return to my home now that the whispers are defeated. I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and coworkers so much, especially Delilah. Okay. Gender. Sam, say hi to your friend. He's literally you, just without the acid. hey, Frey.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing
Who's
of
dead?
any corpses.
Oh, you mean Frey? I don't know who... Is this the person I've been reading things about? Oops. Oh, hey, look. Hang on, let me go check. Yeah, it is. How did he die? He had a silencer. Oh. Dude. It's not worth fucking shit. I guess that's it. Wait, except for this. No, I don't. I haven't played Call of Duty since I was like 12. So, like 10 years ago. Alright. What do you mean, ouchie? Yeah, well, it was on a PlayStation 3. So, yeah, that was quite a while ago. That was when I was, 10
We
years
are
ago,
now in
so...
orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Pretty,
No
wow, that's
blockade
pretty...
is a match for my piloting
Pretty,
skills.
I mean, I only played zombies. I didn't play online or campaign or anything. Actually. Sell all this shit. Oh, when she's in the party. Yeah, fuck it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hi, Loki. Hi, Hang on, y'all. I gotta switch my characters up. We're all gonna be matching. I think we're all wearing pink. How exciting. It's just gonna be my ship's uniform, honestly. What? That's stealing? Oops. What the hell is here?
Hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Okay.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
I didn't see shit. It takes more than a few gunships to scare
Wish
me.
more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Laylock.
Well, there's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Thanks.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublet. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls.
Mostly. Alright, hang on. My hair is bothering me. It's hot as fuck inside my apartment right now. Because I've had the AC off the entire time I've been streaming. Okay. Saying the board's been lied about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna have a look around town. Oh.
Oh, sure.
Didn't mean to do that.
Anyway,
gonna have a look around town.
Mr. Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Sure.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Yeah, I'll check.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Alright. What do we got? 46, 46, 46, 29. Hydrate. Hydrate, thank you. Hydrating. With actual water, not Dr. Pepper. I did hydrate. You didn't have to redeem it. I'll do it for free. I did hydrate! Jesus Christ! This is water is hydration. Fuck you mean more? Redeem another.
We don't get many outsiders.
I'm gonna kill you.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his...
Yeah, he wants me to drown. What the hell?
What are you talking about?
Well,
Liar.
Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Oh my god, Flower, there's a character that looked like you. I'm gonna have to send you that
Enjoy.
soon.
If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few in telling them myself.
Oh, hey, I need to talk to her.
Now what can I do for you?
How well do you know Nyoka?
Anyone who spends any
No,
amount
not
of time
this one.
in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
Why is this place called the Yacht
Thought it had
Club?
a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
No, Flower, I took a picture of him, but I don't know if it'll actually look how it was on first impression. Are there any yachts in Stellar Bay?
Nope. But a man can dream.
So you're not used to seeing new faces
Not
around
since
here.
Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
What happened to Amber Heights?
Bunch of
Is that the
marauders
unicorn?
broke into the executive compound.
Flower,
slaughtered
what are you doing?
everyone.
Are you threatening me?
Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
Uh-oh. You got auto-modded, I didn't even realize. Hey, 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 hey. Don't lick me. What is wrong with you? Let's see what you have. A bunch of alcohol. Got it. Suppose. I did hydrate. Leave me alone. Where the hell are my people? Oh, there's one. Where's my other person? Oh, thank you for the dungeon. Flower, you are so dramatic. Where the hell's Ellie? Oh, there. Come on, inside. Alright, fine, fuck y'all. Yeah, come on. Get inside so I can steal.
I'm coming.
Come on. I'm gonna kill these bitches. Get inside.
Headed back. You got it.
God damn. Shit. What are you doing, Flower? need to talk to you.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's sliding. All over the place. Trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell
Just woke up. Well, good morning. Did you
blood
sleep
from the
well?
mud.
Excuse me. Oh, no, I'll keep listening.
But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid
You
got
didn't
on
work
that
because
medallion,
sleep was nice. That's fair.
Shit, I don't know what I'd do.
You
Might be I'd hunt
often
every
don't
damn
get enough
rat
sleep
out there.
anyway.
Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm Lilani. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, Charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI
Shoes were
payroll.
like this.
Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure, another round.
Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Just told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our
Brass
dispensary
nuts,
here
honestly.
maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm
Hey,
cut
you
off
forgot
at
the
moment
you forgot the
on
other
account
emote
of needing
flower, the one
just
that goes
about
with that.
every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Caffeinoid?
Well, they work. You got a deal or what?
It's not my fault, Flower. You're the one that forgot it. Yeah, I'll be back. Hey man, you're the one that made those emotes. If you didn't make them to be used, why'd you make them?
Wrap mask and painted eyes, right here.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Ugh. Based on what the people wanted, and you know what? The people are using them. That should make you happy.
For stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
Your child is missing?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person.
I'm not a good person.
Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was right.
How the fuck did
He
you...
ran out into
How
the
old is
wilderness
your
a few
kid?
days ago.
You
I
look old
warned
as hell.
you about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Yeah.
Thank
I'll
you.
help.
Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Pull yourself together.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body
That's exactly where I'm going,
now,
thanks.
if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Lower one on the right.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Not much I can do for this guy.
Yeah. Get in here.
I'm going.
Need to steal. This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made from a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from left field tossball betting. Several ragged outfits, all the same color, was soaked in a suitcase. Yeah, I'm a thief. This guy's dead though, so it doesn't even matter. Like, I mean... Thieves make me thirsty. That's crazy. No. Oops. I will though, just because you redeemed highlight. What the fuck do you mean, nuh-uh? I mean exactly what I said. Nuh-uh. Oh, there's someone in here. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for the dungeon. Let me join that. Sorry to bother you about this, but something foul is leaking from the apartment upstairs. I don't know what Celia's keeping up there, but she works for you, right? Do you think you could talk to her about it? Can you please try to keep your windows shut? As I've tried to explain, leaving them open, especially when you've got food out, invites mantis worms. Oh, mantis swarms. And a mantis swarm infection is everyone's problem. I know you keep odd hours. I know because I heard you coming and going at all times of the day, night, haha. But maybe you could try to close your door a little more quietly. I have rather sensitive nerves, and every time I hear your door, I think we're in the middle of another Amber Heights. Alright. Dramatic.
Whatever you do, don't mention tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
I haven't seen him in a while.
You mean the guy that died?
If you got him stuck in an hour-long rant
Damn, you
about
got
Mostly
really
Colonists,
fucking
you'd
light
be grateful.
eyes. Are you blind? What the hell?
I don't have time for this.
What the fuck? Both of y'all? What about you? You too? Yes. Kinda. What the hell? Exactly. What the helly? Dropping a care package off with Mathers in the old rooms of Stella Bay. Be back soon. Laura, I know you're reading this instead of that things. What the heliante?
Gotcha. All right.
You're 40 minutes early, my guy. Oh, you know what? Am I gonna have to stop just to... I might have to stop just so I can... Just so I can feed the cats. Inferno Scythe? Look how fucking cool that looks. Oh, hell yeah. 8-hour stream, I know. I can go for longer. It just takes a while to feed the cats, and I don't want to leave y'all hanging for like upwards of 15-20 minutes, you know? $53. Damn. I mean, I could, in theory. It's also really hot in my apartment, so I'll use that time to probably turn my AC on full blast for a little while. You know what? I might actually do that.
You're fast. Okay.
Holy shit, 8 hours, Flower. I know. Almost 9, yeah. This game is really good.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys are gonna hear him yelling up until I feed him. So, my apologies. Oh. Okay. 12-hour stream. I was kind of thinking about it since I just hit 100 followers. But I don't know. Yeah, meow. That's Loki.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Thank you, Purple. Yeah, I was not expecting it at all. Been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for?
Why are all of their eyes blue? Actually, the pills are for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little
Thank
trade
you,
we
Purple.
get,
I appreciate
I'm
it.
afraid I have to reserve my supply
Oh yeah,
for
by the
Stellar
way,
Bay residents. Our reserves
y'all
have
should
gotten
go follow
so low,
Purple. They
I've
also
even had
stream.
to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
I'm also not that funny. Can't trust people these days.
Except for you. I can tell.
Thank you,
You've got
Flower. I
one of
appreciate it.
those Faces.
Also, go follow
I'd make
Flower
an
Tinted
exception for you
Glasses.
if I could, my
He's
little
also
cherub.
super fucking cool.
Is there anyone
He plays
else needing a
Faz, he
special
plays Slay the
pickup for Auntie
Spire,
Abigail?
Claire Obscure. Literally every other game you've played has blanked my mind. I'm so sorry. Nyoka.
Oh, her. It's none of my business.
Funny looking.
But I have
Aw,
told her
Flower.
Dr.
You're a
Williams would
cutie
bump up her
patootie.
monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Does anyone else on Monarch have it?
If so, I would love
Blocked.
to know where. Sublight supplies don't come cheap.
I'd hope not. Fleecing's the mark of a real professional.
Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you. But there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I thought you were in charge around here, Auntie. You sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Remind me. Forgetful fellow, eh?
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
But until then, it's lots of fun.
Episodic pharmacological delirium is no laughing matter, young lady.
God damn, let her live. Where can I find this Dr. Williams?
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid.
Too
Poor
bad,
Van
Flower.
was always searching
I'm
for the
stubborn.
flower of
You're stuck
enlightenment.
with it.
On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Where's the graveyard?
The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
Yeah, that's
Do be
it.
careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
Goodbye.
Aw,
Alright, y'all. I'll be right
dearie.
back. I'm gonna turn my AC on.
If
So
you're
hopefully
not
it's not
capable
too
of running
loud,
the warehouse,
but
you can
I'll
certainly
once I get
pick up
back
her
to
own
my desk,
humanoid.
I'll listen and see
Don't
if
be
it's
so hard
annoying
on
or
her.
not.
With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Who feels like getting into trouble?
Good God, you guys, it was 80 degrees in my apartment. You making mashed potatoes, Flower? Oh my God, I hope they're good. And I hope this AC isn't too loud. Oh, that is loud. Damn. It's loud as hell. Three blocks, one night, crazy. What? Gonna have potatoes decided on noodles. Oh, Flower, you saw the recipe that I sent you, right?
Velma's seen that as soon as too. She's always pregnant.
Okay, I'm gonna turn myself down. We'll turn my mic sensitivity down, and hopefully that helps. I'll just try and talk a little bit louder.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Fento, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Well,
New
What are
business
you
turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
Ooh, she's got
How
cool hair.
can yield improvements of 26.7%
I want cool hair.
not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Often posed these very questions.
Take a full.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a
No, I
meeting
know. I'm
with-
not saying for right now. I'm saying for eventually. It took me forever to make it, so it's definitely something you have to plan for. So very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Looking for an information
Hiram?
broker.
Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Fire, if you want, if you have thawed ground beef, it takes like fucking not even 10 minutes to cook. You can just put that in your mashed potatoes, mix it up. It's pretty good. Afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments.
Okay, thanks. buddy.
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Back to the drawing board. Get fucked, loser. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not counting your calories for you, man. So I'm just giving you suggestions. I don't know your whole like situation. What exactly are you hoping
Thanks
to
to the
accomplish?
so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping. Why not embrace it? No, seriously.
Exactly what I would have said if I'd been paying attention.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
That's a coward's answer.
I have people to
Fuck
look
you.
after. I need to be practical.
That's why Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
I don't believe you.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne
She's
fruit,
got really cool
then
hair. I
perhaps
want
it's
hair
time
like
we took
that.
matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true. Our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How long did it take you to figure out that you needed to defend your city?
Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordinance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush.
What's the other part of your plan?
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Oh, that sounds fucking good, Anaya. See what I can find.
So taciturn, so dour. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Hi, Loki. I gotta ask you
What
about
can I do for you?
Grim.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Did a big up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
MSI in the good old
Then it's
days.
good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How did they get kicked off?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You're getting ahead of yourself
You
again.
see what I have to deal with?
For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Okay. Terra 1 and Terra 2, I see the board put their best people on that one.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
But not MSI.
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
Reforms are for quitters.
Nonsense! They're good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Like that's what you saw in Edgewater? Come on. People look out for themselves.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Who's this us and we you keep talking about?
Oh, well, there were surely other junior executives with more
Hi, Bubby.
open minds, though none of them had the temperament to handle the paperwork.
Oh, quit. Why can't I do that? Take it your leadership didn't embrace.
No, he laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
What? You still got time? Chill. Guess we have to transport.
Many of us chose to stay behind. And as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
Hi, baby. That's low even for
I don't
them.
think I realized how far they'd stoop.
What's up, Abby?
Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
You don't think much of
He
Graham.
and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
Strong feelings on the
I'm
matter.
trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people, resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What's a hazard clause?
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments.
You sound skeptical.
Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be. Whatever the board's goals, the greater good has little part in them.
Why do you want back?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. And being cut off means slow strangulation.
Seems to me anything's better than
I
that.
fear the MSI citizens who've been dissolved into Raptidon Cud would disagree with you.
They can't
If
disagree, they're
membership on the
dead.
board can ease our hardships,
Dumb
and
bitch.
provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI's old restrictions and making allowances for employee benefits such as time off for illness and personal leave, 24.9 reductions in shift length, and 52.3% more positive feedback. Fishery output is up 15.2% this year, showing a continuing but slowing growth trend. Decreased gains compared to previous years are likely due to the deterioration of materials and morale, occasional shortfalls in our supplies, and the gradual loss of personnel to Marauders, 7.2%. Hostile wildlife, 10.3%, and Iconoclast recruitment, 17.4%. Reconciliation with the board remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the... it's like a fantasy version of Fallout. But like in space instead of in nuclear Fallout. Or sci-fi version, I mean. Sci-fi version of Fallout. Repairing damage to city walls consumes approximately 32.8% of our annual budget. The best solution will be an influx of skilled defenders and weaponry, but given the aforementioned factors, their effects on local population, such a solution remains unlikely. Working slogans. MSI Saltuna, Stellar Boy, Tolerable, blah 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 blah. Executive.
MSI keeps the fishery running and
Salmon, your report looks excellent. The numbers are front and center. You highlight our recent production gains nicely. One small adjustment, can you increase the page numbers? Page margin by 17.3%. I want them to match the formatting of the other reports for maximum readability. I've been checking your hours and you're still web past due for some time off. Why don't you take a few days? You spend entirely too much time staring at that terminal. What you got? Not what I want. Oh. Shop jump just.
Smells like rat.
I'm not sure exactly what the game's about. I literally started from a ship. I was in a Cairo chamber thing. And some crazy wanted scientist freed me. And then, and now here I am, doing a bunch of errands to eventually free the rest of the people from the ship that people claim is fully lost because it's been gone for decades.
Smell never goes away. Give me the wind on the sea helps. I'll keep it down. Mess them up. Keep this up
I get to shoot things and kill things and have fancy, cool weaponry. Jesus Christ, Ellie.
I'm ready for this. Nice one.
Loki. Loki. What are you doing, dude? What?
Here we go. Jump back with us. Take your best shot, asshole.
Nice one!
Get it up! Get it up!
That does it. Time for a drink?
Nice. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay. Executive reviews. Sanjara has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics, not very good with slogans, jingles, and or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjara also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanjara's work habits suggest a preoccupation with the details and startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. He needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. He has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision. Oops. Dora shows real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommended for promotion. Delete all. Oops. Why are they just staring at me like that? What the hell? Those are outside. Freaking love the music box thing. What the fuck?
Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can I
think they've figured that out yet.
Thanks, the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidon. It was a void blasted mess.
Oh, 4
I
minutes,
ran
you guys.
in here and,
4
now
minutes.
the door's locked. Little
Yeah.
help?
You got locked in how?
Easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Well, I need to get in that room.
Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat.
Maybe it's in a rat
Maybe
belly.
it's in a rat belly.
Gross. I'll take a look around. 150. Holy shit. Definitely just gonna look for the fucking key.
Great work! Their mistake. Bullseye!
There he goes. Oh, there's the key, I assume.
Nice one!
Yeah, hang on, let me unlock this chick. Or dude, I don't know, it might be a kid.
Ah, phew.
Alright, guys,
Thank
I'll be
you
right back.
so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Okay, I gotta keep like a semi-eye on them. Sure you're okay to travel?
Oh,
I'm
sure,
gonna have
I'm
to
a runner. I'm used to getting
keep
all
an eye on
dizzy
them,
and...
so I'll be like,
Hey, who's your identical,
paying
slightly
attention.
blurry friend?
Normally when you help someone, they give you something.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Ugh.
Can
Good
do.
word for me and we'll call it good. Good luck.
Thanks a lot, lady.
Frog for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? My goodness, 2 raids in one day. That's crazy. You guys fucking spoil me. Borderlands 2? Ooh. Haven't played that. I haven't really seen much about that. I don't know a whole lot of what it's about. Goes to stream. Yeah, stream's going good so far. I was not planning to go for this long, but I figure I can make it some kind of like maybe a 12-hour stream since I got 100 followers. I think that's pretty reasonable. I'll also do the Discord. I just want to do that after the stream. Just because, I don't know, I wanted to do something long, and I really, really like this game, so that also helped with my decision to...
Here we go!
Oh my god. Thank you, Frog, I really appreciate it, and thank you so much again for the raid. I do apologize for all the background noise. I had to turn my air conditioning on because it got up to like 80 degrees in my apartment. Let me do that stretch real quick. And the hydrate, thank you. And the dungeon, thank you. Orion. Sorry, I just fed my cats, so I have to like kind of keep an eye on them as well so they don't eat each other's food. Sure. Oh,
visitor?
Shit.
What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable.
I don't like you. Thanks, don't mind if I do.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner.
What's for dinner?
Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal everything. There's a lot of people here.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Maybe I'll tell Mama and Papa.
People going through your stuff,
Then you'll
walk
be
it
sorry.
up.
You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
No.
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
What other man?
I'm not telling you.
I'm not telling you. God fucking damn, I hate kids. Stealing it now because you said that.
Okay.
Sure.
Y'all, I feel like I'm about to get, like, wrong turned or something.
No.
Oh
Who does something like this?
my god. Thank you for the posture check, Onyx. Welcome in, by the way. Okay. Supper time. I walked into this house, and evidently it's full of cannibals. And right before I came onto this body that's been apparently used for food of some kind, considering the knife is called supper time, I was like, I feel like I'm about to get wrong turned. And that's like the cannibal movie. At least one that I watched a lot growing up. Uh-oh. Where's the kid gone? The kid's gone. Not a good house. Not a good house at all. I'm a little worried because I don't want to get cannibalized. It's okay, but it's okay. Because why did I have to pick the lock to their balcony? Why did I have to do that? The kid is gone, by the way. There was a kid there, and now she's gone. I'm a little bit worried. There's the kid.
But what's this? You're tracking blood
shit.
into the kitchen.
I didn't do it.
Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
No. Yeah, it's one of my better qualities.
How very rude.
I don't give a
Time to teach you some manners.
They look.
Look out! Back, Mark! Oh! Stop it! You got him!
Gotta admit, killing them felt real good.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder. And these people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take any of their fucking food. That's horrifying. That's a horrifying thought. Oh shit, I missed a dungeon. Oops. Sorry, Anna. Oh my god. Further in, apparently.
Think they left anything good behind?
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anyone?
Oh. RIP. At least you're not missing parts. Oh, hello.
Here we go! No one has done! Don't mess with us. Get ready!
Wow, this looks exactly like the church in Trying to Catch Everyone's Streams. Oh, Purple, if you have to leave, I promise, I don't mind. I do appreciate you just being here, like, for the amount of time that you were. I appreciate all of you guys. I've got people lurking, I've got people that have been chatting this whole time. I love to yap at people, and I just appreciate any kind of... I can steal the hat! Can I wear it? Abso-fucking-lutely I can. Oh my god, that's amazing. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. I really do. And I appreciate, you know, the raiders. I appreciate the lurkers. I appreciate the yappers. Thank you, Purple. I hope it is entertaining. There's a hole in the wall. Didn't realize. Yeah, that's it for the downstairs. Aww. Was that your pet? That's so sad. Still gonna steal everything from you. Stream delay. Hi. Well, oh, hi, Silent. Welcome in. How are you? How was your day? Holy shit, that's cool. Good. Guessing Tyler. Yeah, Tyler raided in a little while ago. I don't know how long ago it was, but a good amount of time ago.
They got the drop on her.
Uh-oh. That's a cool tree. Oh yeah, he did raid in. Which was much appreciated. What is this? Cool acid? Is it gonna hurt? Yes. Yes, it is. Guess I should have expected that. Trees look cool as fuck. Yes, spicy water. What the hell?
We got one! Nailed him, Captain!
Except I need a lot more ammo, so maybe I should stop doing that. Heavy energy. I need to start using that one. I'm hardly using that at all, actually. I might just looking for the hydrate, Lynn. I have hella energy. I need to start using energy more. Cool, but I feel like I'm not going to use that properly at all. It's heavy. I'm going to do a flamethrower. Light ammo though. Got hella light ammo. Plasma, huh? Oh, carbine. Yeah. Ooh. Alright. It's hella damage. But I like the scythe. I can just put a... I need a workbench. I should have an upgrade that I can put on it to make it faster. We'll see.
Make him regret it.
Okay, that took way too long. Am I heavy? Yes, I am. I don't know what that did. What is this place? Whoa. Gets dark as fuck on this planet. Holy shit, look at that though. So pretty. I am incredibly heavy right now. Wow, this place is massive. There's a vending machine there. Just up here. Officer spy. That's crazy. Upper tower. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need that shit. Yeah. I don't know about this one. Thank you for the other dungeon, Donna. Appreciate it. Yeah, let me sell the junk too. Oh, where's Trika?
Don't mess with us.
Oh, Amber Heights. Wait a minute. Didn't they say something about that? Oh, this is a nice little backyard garden area. Amber Heights. Hi, Rose.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist Truths, and the Iconoclast Way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Who are the Iconoclasts?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Are you guys cannibals too? What about Raptidons or Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your
Exactly,
keep.
Crumbs, exactly. One big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Tell me about Zora.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Okay. Why are you here and not Stellar?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Okay. We're looking for Tucker.
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Why am I looking for a Tucker?
May the eternal truth guide you.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the critters.
This armor itches something off.
Okay, good. Punk. Let's repair my stuff. And let's modify that with... Oh, I don't have that, do I? Mr. Ouch. Oh, shit. I need to get back to my ship. I've got hella good stuff on my ship. My machine gun. Thank you for dungeon, Lynn.
What a bunch of junk. Nothing useful in this whole lot.
Huxley's. Huxley. Hey! Huxley. I know Huxley. Oh, what happened, Lynn? Alright. Well, if you don't mind my asking, at least. Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes and you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you listen to yourself. You know how sometimes you'll be hiding from the Manta Queen and you're trying to be quiet, so you focus real hard on your breathing. You can hear your heartbeat and you can think how... And you think, how can this Manta Queen not even hear me? And then all of a sudden you have to sneeze, and it reminds you of that time when you were coming back with the delivery, and as you're putting it on Zora's table, you sneezed and it slipped and a bunch of things broke. Meditating is like that, only you're supposed to think of these things on purpose. Graham calls it, I don't remember what he calls it, Recco something. He says it's your own eternal truth, bubbling up to the surface. And the things you remember are what you're supposed to focus on to try and improve. When we meditated, I mostly remember that sitting on rocks hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. I have no clue, actually, nothing felt right. Jesus, Lynn, I'm sorry. I hate when that kind of thing happens. Were you able to, like, ground yourself and calm down a little bit, though. It's really smart, but you know, sometimes she can be such a bitch. I was surprised to get some info. I was supposed to get some info from her from Cascadia. But I couldn't find a way over without going through Marauders, so I gave up and stopped in Fallbrook to pick up some supplies instead. While I was there, Chastity dropped in for a few games of whist. She's so cool. She's always playing games there. When I lose bits, I get really upset. I don't have much, so losing what I have, it hurts, you know? But Chastity can drop thousands on a single game and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and slams the table and storms out, but still, mostly she's cool about it, and I admire that. Anyway, when I got back, Zora yelled at me because I was a little late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough. Sigh. Graham just said to try not to lose track of time on my next run, and I promised I would. See, that's how you teach someone. Don't gotta yell and make them feel bad. Today, Zora gave me permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. I don't think I want to, but she said I should, just in case. But guns are really loud. I'd rather just run away than shoot one. Still, I'm kind of proud. Zora said it was like a promotion for something I found in the wilderness. I think it's code for a door, but I'm not sure why it's important. I can't even get near the place without getting attacked. I asked her what a promotion is. She smiled in a really sad way and told me I shouldn't worry about it. I asked... I'm glad... Well, they helped, at least, hopefully. I'm glad they did. I'm glad you were able to find a quiet area to just kind of like hang out for a bit. Last entry, sorry Dara, you've been a very good listener, but time has come to end. This terminal was making a horrible beeping noise yesterday and someone smashed it while I was out, so I can't save more diaries. Milton can't fix it, plus he says we should stop coming to his house right when he's not around. Whoever smashed this poor terminal, if you're reading it, sucks sulfur. Where's Hexley? Did she just not come back?
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Penhill. I oughta. Kept me alive this long. I mean...
53. Damn. But it's not pink. Have I got backpacks on my armor right now? Yes. Oh yeah. Let me get my helmet back on. Where's that? I don't know, I've got a lot of helmets. Not 100% quiet, but out of sight. Yeah. It's always the socks, man.
Makes me happy to see.
Bad prison? Uh-oh. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything except me saying socks suck. And me selling a bunch of shit.
Because I feel the same way about my wrench. Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Good thing Zora needs to dance again.
As you were.
Agreed with socks are a necessary evil. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, when I was working in the warehouse, I had to get compression socks because they helped a lot, but it sucked because it was like 12-hour shifts in waterproof, slip-proof, like heavy boots, and so it was all gross and compressing, and it sucked.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5. Hey.
Hi.
What?
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
Iconoclasts. What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Looking for ways to help people here.
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now, here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Okay. Why?
I have always dreamed of subverting the colony's periodicals and turning the board's own propaganda against them. If I could get my message directly in the hands of Byzantium citizens, I'm sure they'd recognize the truth. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where's the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Huxley?
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Alright. Where's the last? The board vastly overestimates our authority and grasp on power. Without the Earth Directorate's military. Without Earth Directorate's military might back them up. They would. What the fuck? Hang on. Give me a second. The board vastly overestimates their authority and grasp on power. Without the Earth Directorate's military might back them up. Might to back them up. They would not be able to maintain their life-draining grip on the colony's throat. They spread lies and misinformation to confuse and oppress the masses. Perhaps that's one of the reasons they've not allowed any colony ships since the Hope's disappearance. They've had 70 years to condition their good little workers to follow. No. Hell no. What is wrong with you? They've had 70 years to condition their good little workers to follow their directives unquestioningly. Their lies become more and more transparent as the years pass and will soon be too obvious for even the most deluded colonists to see. Maybe if I hit like 100,000 followers. I'll be right back. Dino, that's like 80 subs away. I'm making corn dogs because I'm hungry. I also had to get a better blanket to sit on because the knit one was hurting my legs. A man from Byzantium, thank you for the hydrate, told us of an acquaintance who had just been arrested for carrying philosophist texts, not teaching, not evangeliza, and oh my god. Just carrying. Oh my god, Lynn, that sounds fucking amazing. They oppress any truth that threatens their corrupt structure. Is this what we want? Do we want to live in a society where we can be sent to Tartarus? Thank you for the dungeon. No, their workers' minds are poisons. They will shackled, their dreams hamstrung. This can stand no longer. We must tear the entire vision. I'm not even gonna try. Oh, what the fuck? There's so much. I hope to someday publish a greater work in which I can more expensively lay out what is so clear to me, that our society's obsession with a corporate-run life has stifled and crippled humanity's ability to grow. Alas, for now I can only collect my scattered thoughts into this barely functional machine. In my younger and more vulnerable days, I bought into the attraction of the corporate ladder, a measured, quantifiable way with which to judge oneself against one's peers. It provided motivation, meaning, yet my spirit longed for more than just a paycheck. It yearned to reach out and connect with my fellow man. It sought a connection, it sought kin, it sought a familial unit. The corporations claim they are that familial unit, but they treat us like pets. We beg for scraps at the table, and if they are so kind as to drop one, we praise the ground they tread on, while they usher us into kennels called homes. We attach ourselves contractually to obligated familial units, strangers to whom we share no more connection than the employers seeking to empower themselves by our unions. We bear children out of obligation to our executives who demand a constant workforce. We slave away in the vain hope that someday we too will be like those executives until the day we die, in our process to burn and file away as another take on the human resources paperwork. We have built ourselves into a cold, unthinking, efficient machine, and in doing so we've abandoned all the warmth humanity is capable of. I weep for us all. I often recall my former friend who once sought to dismantle the corporations, as I still do. When he took ownership of our corporation, I held him in such contempt I called him a coward, a betrayer. He was becoming the very thing we hated. Now I'm not so sure. Recently I've come to accept that his heart was more closed than mine, and I cannot expect every man to be able to open himself to the eternal truth as I have. Some are just not capable. And so it is a tragic thing, tragic that he is weaker than I'd hoped, that he cannot fight for a cause. I can empathize with tragedy. Should the day come when the metal of our spirits clash against one another, that empathy will shield me from guilt. Like the board, he now stands across our path, arms crossed, stubbornly resistant to the eternal truth. Like the board, he spreads, nay, celebrates, the poison that cripples our society. Like the board, his stubbornness will only blind him to his inevitable fall. Tragic. This storyline is crazy. For someone who's so committed to iconoclast. Why am I struggling so much to read this fucking word? Anyway, the way. I fear that Zora is slipping off the true path. More and more often I fear her attachment to the materialism of our oppressors sways her decisions more than the search for guiding truth that will save us. She often tells me that our people are hungry. I agree. Their spirits long for fulfillment. A much more powerful... Okay. This guy's fucking insane. Of all things to motivate a person, I'm finding freedom has been the most powerful. Many of them still remember being slaves to the corporate structure. Recalling those painful memories lights their fire anew. A man from Fallbrook stopped through on his way to Stellar Bay. After thumbing through our pamphlet, he asked me how we could survive without money, and I found an appropriate metaphor in gas masks. When clearing the mantis swarm nest, we wear masks to ward... It is a cult. It is a cult. We wear masks to ward off poisonous fumes. Even after the nest is cleared, the fumes may remain for some time. Thus, we wear the masks until we are safe to breathe. Until the very last dregs of our poisonous corporation society are gone, the attachment to the bits will remain, though their use is uncomfortable and though they will stifle our spirit just as the masks are ill-fitting and limit our vision. We must persist with them until we can cast them aside. As our numbers grow, I find that more and more of our population turns to the written word of my pamphlets. I'm happy to continue making them, but I must find a more efficient way to print and distribute the reading material. I wonder if that old printing press might be convinced to run once more. Wouldn't that be something? To return to my duties as editor in a publication, only this time of my own control, and not stifled by the rules and regulations of style guides and grammar books. Nobody will tell me where to put a comma. I'll put them where they belong, as decreed by the eternal truth. Definitely a cult. Influence drift. When I realized the truth of philosophism, I immediately wondered how can I be the first to recognize the poisonous spiral that has shaped our society. Then one day I was talking to, of all people, Huxley. She once lamented that she'd like nothing more than a pet kitten. I confessed to know very little about very little about animal behavior, as I am much more concerned with the animal that is mankind, but I stressed that I didn't think such a thing was possible. She let it go, but some weeks later, Zora reported the strangest things. Stories of Murata with a candid follower. I don't know if it had been cited here or on Terra 2, but I immediately thought of Huxley and her reckless, wild imagination. I wondered if she had told other people, and if word had spread of the possibility until it wriggled its way into the mind of marauders somewhere. Ideas are insidious. If even a marauder, a mindless husk that it is, can be convinced of an idea, there must be hope for the workers of this colony, poisoned as they are against the eternal truth. If we can shout so loudly that the truth inches its way into the collective consciousness, I am confident it will spread to the rest of the cosmos. It is very difficult to face the eternal truth, that everything happens for a reason, that life and everything in it is the will of the cosmic consciousness. It can be a terrifying one. There is an urge among us all to control the parameters of one's life. This urge is so powerful that it suppresses the eternal truth, simply by existing. Mankind has not shed the weight of its own shackles, and I find that spreading philosophism is unnecessarily difficult. But the universe cannot suppress it forever. Biology changes, creatures adapt and evolve. We overcome our urges for the better of our species. Someday our minds will be more open to this idea. Until then, I must not abandon hope. Alright. This guy's a fucking psycho.
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer steads or what?
Came in from Stellar Bay.
Law save me. We got a flippin' monarchist among us. Welcome to the dust bag, friend. This here's the real move, and don't you worry, we won't hold your bad taste against you. Give a listen to Graham and Zora while you're in town. Could be you'll decide to move out here where the real freedom is.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Got awful lot of injured here.
I only heard the tale myself. I wasn't there, see? And no one here's too disposed towards telling it right now. Ms. Zora took a team into the ruins north of here, looking for supplies, I heard. But they ran into a sulfurin mantiqueen out from the wastes.
Mantiqueen would be what now?
Nasty manner of bug. One of the native beasts. Can bite off your damn head, and that's if you're lucky. 2, you can't actually keep the dust out. Always carry antifungals. Sprays work okay, creams are better. You got nothing else?
Vodka. Got it. Makes them
When
such
the
a big
monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the boar, Graham was the one that took a stand. He's the reason we're here, breathing free air. Zora's our best sawbones. Nearly every soul here owes her their life. She's got funny ways, but they work.
Zora saved nearly everyone's life.
Welcome to Monarch. The animals think you're tasty, the fungus thinks your lungs are a great place to plant spores. That ain't enough? Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Storms to curl your hair and quakes to rattle your brain pan.
Graham's in charge,
In
right?
charge? Huh. We're iconoclasts. Every
Iconoclasts.
soul a sovereign power.
Okay, I can't remember that.
We do for each other on account of it needing to be done. Not because some fancy pants manager said to. Now you want to rephrase that question, maybe ask who's respected hereabouts, I can give you a sensible answer.
Who's respected hereabouts?
We'll make an iconoclast out of you yet. Out here, you ain't beholden to managers nor wages. The two names every iconoclast esteems would be Mr. Graham and Ms. Zora. They ain't leaders, and don't you insult them by calling them such. They're more like everyone's grandparents. They've been around, they know shit. You got a problem? Best bet's to ask them.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Ah, pretty town.
My corn dogs are done. Burnt my fingers a little bit, but it's fine. Alright, what was I doing? Fuck, that's far. That's closer. Where's that at? Also far. Wait a minute. That's Amber Heights. Let me get back in there.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still no.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Captain Lalani.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? I'd hope she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy
I said
in
she
need of
looked
her
old.
protection.
I was right.
I won't stand for it, I tell you.
So what do you want to do about it?
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look
Get off
for
my
me
desk.
no more.
That's my corn dog. I need some proof.
Oh, right.
I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
It's time for me to head to bed. Good night, Purple. And it's not, like I said, I don't know how long ago. It's in the eye of the beholder, you know? I don't think I'm funny, but you think I'm funny. You don't think you're funny, I think you're funny. So, it's just, it's different for everyone. I hope you rest well, though. You too, Purple. Good night. Good night, Lynn. Rest well. Thank you for the alert. Can't do the rest right now.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload sold tuna shipments in the cabin. Am I the only one getting hungry?
Oh,
tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker? No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him? That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promised I'd always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
Damn, you didn't have to give me that money. Thanks, though.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches
Hi,
and guns,
Ryan.
is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
What?
Hate to break
You're
it to
very
you,
cute.
but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
Hi. What's up, baby? Okay, goodbye. What now? Yes. No. Can't go that way. Got it. Ooh. I can add another 5 meters to that? That's crazy. Why not? We'll jump to some.
Hey, Vel.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
What are you talking about, Catherine?
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors.
Oh yeah, the guy that died.
He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals. But he
I'm
has
good.
creative
How are you,
notions of
wifey?
working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Yeah, bad news.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Killed by cannibals.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
A rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start
I
looking for a
appreciate it,
replacement.
wifey. Welcome in.
Something
Thank you
else
for
on your mind?
Stopping by. What's this, Catherine?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook.
I just hit
handles
100
most
followers,
goods that come in
so
or out of
I'm
Stellar
doing
Bay.
it. Well, I'm gonna
Has a
attempt a
mouth
12
like
hour
a ground
stream,
six facer.
but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's just about your foreman.
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
I could talk to her for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Okay, goodbye. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Automatic pistol. Let's check it out. Where the hell did I get that? Is it the same one I've got already? Yes, yes it is. I usually keep you with me, so I'll give you that. If you live in the fish in tank 23A are looking a little lumpy. If you're not gonna make it in, that's fine, but you have to let me know so I can stay on top of the doses. We really need to talk about the Saltuna situation. I've had to let 4 batches rot in the warehouse over the last 2 months because we're not finding buyers. I know the situation with the board puts us in a tough spot, but we need to start thinking about how we're going to keep Stellar Bay afloat if we can't get sales up. Seriously, where are you? You've missed 3 shifts. This is getting ridiculous even for you. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Nice and easy.
I hear those rich people in Brazil are more handsome.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Why? Never mind. Passion pills. Oh. South of town.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials?
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie? It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type. your pen pals seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again. Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, needed, left to settle into ruin. Here they come!
Okay, well that didn't do anything.
They won't try that again.
What is this? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me just a second. I have been, don't worry.
tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Thank you for the redeems, Crumbs. I appreciate it. Fuck.
Oh, they were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
Just exploring.
Oh, well, okay. I can appreciate an adventurous spirit. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Alright. Thanks. Appreciate it. Wait. Oh, these are MSI soldiers. Alright. I don't remember these people being here. What?
Don't have time for this.
When the hell did they get here? The fuck?
What? Sorry. Long day.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Sorry, I thought that was funny. What, Piper? What you want, baby? Mama. Hi, Jess. Hi. What? Yes? Well, thank you for the kisses. Thank you. Do you sell stuff?
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
Like to trade.
If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Okay. backpack is right there.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
About Dr. Williams.
Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing. Even cost tolerine.
Thought you were in
Oh,
charge.
you flatter. And to keep an extra key.
What supply room?
The one upstairs.
Okay, goodbye. You're all cleaned out, Abigail. I know what happened.
Poor Braxton. I don't.
How's the environment?
Got your pills.
Says someone who's never had any fun. Exactly. See, I'm glad someone on your cruise. Ooh, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Mighty big gun you got there. I'm looking forward to seeing you use it.
Sorry. It's policy. Gotta use the pink armor.
Real honorable work, Miss Wilson.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of it.
What kind of weapons you got? Holy shit. Okay.
Dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because
What do I know?
I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from.
That's a mistake you only get to make once.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted.
Can we talk?
One more hour left, y'all.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead. Here we go.
Ouch.
Got 'em all.
Oh my god, I do. I don't have the most of. Yeah, I can do that. What is this place? Chastity's hideaway key. Okay. fucking was. Go all the way around, do I? Yeah, I do. Fuck. Alright. Just follow the road. Follow the road. Loki. Come here, baby. Loki. Okay, apparently not. Alright, what road am I following? Not that road. This road? Not that road. This road.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Here we go! That was no good! Climb the house!
What the hell? Whoa. Loki. Shit, dude. Why are you burning? Traps.
What happened here? We ought to be quick about this.
Strangely dressed marauder. In just a second, Anaya.
Hey, Cap, got a minute?
No. Yeah.
Hey, Got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry.
Okay.
You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment.
I'll be
I
upfront
think.
with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm honored you're asking and I'm thrilled to accept. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
Alright. What do you need to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I'd buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
Where's home?
A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun. Let's go. We just killed one, didn't we?
Thanks, Cap.
It wasn't that hard. Hang on, I have a cat on my lap. I gotta give him love. Oh, bye-bye. Hello, Loki. Hey, dumb boy. I got cat hair on my face. Where are we going? No.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. Oh, last time I was in the city, Sandra was singing your praises about a bull something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy something?
Yeah, let's see what you got. hello.
Here we go.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Yeah, sure. What you got? What you got? What you got? Jack fucking shit. No. I'm gonna fall all the way down. I'm not gonna like that anyway. Well, doesn't hurt to try. Yeah, no way. Like a quick way for me to do this shit. I don't know. Maybe. Just follow the road. I should get there. Have I even been in here before?
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink.
No, I haven't.
We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
This is probably gonna start so many more fucking quests. I hate this planet.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Lilius.
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. The 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Tell me about the amenities.
No reservation, no prop. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight.
Alright. Goodbye.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. Put down the sandwich.
Nelson.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
That's awfully kind of you, mister.
Ah, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
What? Did you say wink at me instead of actually winking?
Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
a stroke of
See?
sheer brilliance.
I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my Sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5%.
5%? Whatever.
Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My Sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Okay, goodbye. Damn, 135 fucking persuasion needed? It's crazy. Oops. Oh.
You seen Arthur today?
Can't believe I'm stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town. Produced one nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay me something for the teeth.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Okay.
I offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
See what you got. Ooh. Oh, a sniper. I have to come back for that.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Huh?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch. But financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
So you're dodging
We prefer to think
authorities.
of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
What else can you tell me?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Who gets their eyebrows
Usually
insured?
character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
Okay.
One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Damn, I need one more.
System up. Begin worker. You are not authorized to bypass that security system. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Nothing to optically process. Unexpected noise identified.
Okay. Nice. Do people ever actually like listen to being lactose intolerant or I know I sure as shit wouldn't. Here's some chops. Nature and composition special shows product type of cheese that was quite certain but did contain actual termite and companions which that sure they did not love the whole investigation had been the victim of gross misunderstanding. Yes, how's it supposed to know manner of fair common factory will proceed? How could space insurance be so irresponsible as to advertise that this product contains tarmac when it clearly does not? Damage to our reputation has been most grievous. The firm was unable To return to her previous house for fear of the stares and chuckles that will fill them, my honor as a gentleman has been called in question as his initial relationship with livestock. I've been an assistant saw operator with CMP for 5 years. Most of the blade guards broke last year and management never replaced them. Lost my left ring finger last week as a result. Right-handed, so magnitude of loss is minimal. Saw I was working came loose yesterday on account of C&P skipping routine maintenance checks. The accident took 2 fingers from my right hand and another from my left. Denied self-disqualification, claim was missing a finger from a previous incident and should not have been operating sharp machinery. The last shift left several crates with my arm, 2 fingers. R.I.P. Lost several digits due to carelessness and negligence. She felt that he'd prominently posted warnings about the state of our safety equipment. Her resultant injuries have decreased our factory's productivity and led to multiple stress headaches from management as we struggle to reshuffle worker schedules around 16J. Approved? That's crazy. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be cleaner, fancier, stocked with better breeds.
Cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
You're feeling like the civilized type. The waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on?
Minus 50% damage.
ordering these?
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
Yeah.
Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm, and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes. Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Punchman.
Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Okay.
Ow! What was that for?
You told me to hit you.
You're nuttier than Miss Malin. Cripes. Remind me never to cross you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
Yeah.
Wow. You're either an extremely important person, or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality.
Malin's House of Hospitality. Cool, 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 cool. Goodbye.
Sure it is.
Yeah.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside. Close the damn door. You'll let... Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now, if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Has it rescued in sublet shipping tunnels?
Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food,
Hope
intruder.
you guys enjoy the crunching of my Jolly Rancher.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
You just let them shit all over your house, bro? It's kind of disgusting. Do this first.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
Glacial Age whiskey?
No, I don't have any... If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
What can I bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Fixer for your sublet problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Cut to the chase.
All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Okay. I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, she can
I
probably
shall
fix
leave
something
the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
I think we're having an engineer.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it.
Okay.
I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
Okay.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
Okay.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for
me. Okay.
Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
So just kill Clive.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Okay. Sounds
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele.
Okie dokie.
May luck be with you.
Done with you.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, but she swears an awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown her in the waterfall.
Got the goods? Because I know you...
Yeah. As a matter of fact,
You do?
I do.
I mean, you do! Of course you do.
Yeah, let's pay me.
Right. As promised, your cut. Plus a...
Goodbye. Celia, no. No. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be doing something here? Where the fuck is the dry goods?
You seen Arthur today?
Last time I saw him.
That's hospitality.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Give or take, it's all a bit hazy when I think about it.
Who the hell are you?
Mind your own business, friend.
Alright, fuck you. note though, where's the dry goods?